Morning, folks. How's it going, everybody out there? It's the live action from the NCA Men's 50 Overs Interstate Premier Cup 2026. New day and a new game. We've got Johor taking on Selangor. So the word you would say, Johor has been in some real good touch. Wins on the trot for them. The previous game, a big win against Kuala Lumpur, one of the strongest sides in this contest. Their batters have been clicking well. Mead has been in some real good touch. Player of the match, back to back for him. 100 in the previous game. Whereas Selangor have got a win in the previous contest, but the tournament has been a mixed kind of a tournament for them. Some wins, some losses on the run as well for them. But both these teams, whenever they meet, you can expect some good cricket. We are live from the STC Oval. And let's head towards the center for the all-important toss. See what teams have decided.
Assalamualaikum and good morning guys. Johor versus Selangor. Johor, toss is ahead. It's ahead. It's a tail. Field of kind. It's a call. Team Johor wanna turn it to. Bat first. Alright. Good luck. Good luck.
We've got the both openers there in the centre for Johor. It's going to be Anshuman Roth alongside the youngster. It's a good lineup. Alton Daniel, Anshuman Roth, very experienced national player for Hong Kong, China. Here comes the very first delivery. Starts with the top ball. Confident looking shot, although from the batter of Anshuman Roth. Johor. Which team can give them that one hiccup in this tournament? But so far, we've seen the likes of Johor batters and bowlers do quite well. Oh, good delivery. Trying to cut that away. There is a fielder. Could this be a wide? Yes, another wide. The first one, perhaps, sorry, of the day. First runs on the board for Johor. Plays that so well. Over the point. 4 runs. Anshuman Roth in his element. Just that little width on offer. What a good shot. Did that really well. Gained that width on offer and smashes that away for a boundary. Over the fielder. No problems whatsoever. And he said that towards the leg side will be a single. They do have protection in the deep. It's going to be a wide. Trying to generate that extra pace. Here comes the fifth delivery. Trying to pull that away. Good delivery. Might just run away towards the fence. No, good work from that deep fine leg fielder. Couple of more runs added to the scoreboard. Valiant effort in the deep. Saving runs for the side. Every run matters. Good shot. End of the first over, 10 runs without a loss. The journey, the skipper, with that first slip in position. Missed by the keeper. Not the best piece of work. And joining me in the com box, we've got John Paul. 4 byes there. Welcome, John. A very good morning. Thought delivery.
Here between these two sides.
Another good delivery. Really well bowled, targeting the stumps. The journey.
Thank you, Herman. So this match is obviously going to be between these two sides, Johor versus Selangor. And a lovely contest, a beautiful day of cricket that we have already witnessed here in this MC Interstate 50 overs Premier Cup, Johor. And we know this side, what they literally did in the 2 to 3 days back ago. And the teams have been registering the highest number of the totals, also comparatively the 351. And yesterday, Kuala Lumpur had a great win, 8 for one bowler, EMD Ripan. So Vijay Uni is right now with the first over. Not conceding big runs for Johor, it's 15 runs on the board without losing any wicket. Two overs got completed. Johor 16 runs on the board without losing any wicket here. This is the eye contest between Johor versus Selangor. A number of the times we have seen the greatest battles between these two teams have been played more number of the times. Today is going to be another contest that we have to witness. Isam Daniel and Anshuman. Isam Daniel played at the offside and good trap which has been set from the Selangor side. So that one has been stopped. Arif is a bowler. Started off the proceedings. short ball that has been smashed at the leg side. Surely it will go for a boundary for Johor.
A brilliant shot again, testing him with that short delivery. For a batter like Anshuman Roth, who's so good to play that full shot, he loves this format. He's got plenty of runs in the international era also. When he plays the 50 overs for Hong Kong, China, the top order batter has always got that nick. 2.1 over 16 without a loss. 2.2, I beg your pardon. That 20 with the boundary. Dot ball.
Anshuman. So he's already on 10 of 8, and Isam Daniel. We have already seen these two batters been doing great for Johor in this recent days, and registering some numbers in this tournament, MC Interstate 50 Overs Premier Cup. So they need a win.
An important game for both the sides, but for Selangor to win will be important. More as they haven't got full game win dot delivery. Fifth delivery of the over. No signal from the umpire. Fair delivery.
Last one more ball to go in this over. Anshuman, he's a one fielder. He's a one player. Well, he's literally taking some catches near the boundary ropes. A tall man, a tall player for Johor. Did a fantastic job so far in this tournament. Let's see what is this going to be happening in this ball. Arif to Anshuman.
Dot ball. A boundary of the over. 3 gone, 20 for no loss. Johor. The journey starts well. Bowling towards the stumps, another dot ball. Beautifully bowled, came in sharp, surprising the batter by all ends.
Last few overs are the very crucial one here, which have only with 3 dot balls on the trot.
Make that 4 on the trot. Some real good bowling. Also bowling it a little quicker through the air, which is good to see. Plays that well. It's going to be a long chase for the fielder, who's done well to save the boundary firstly. Nods. A couple of runs of the over number four gone. 22 for no loss. RF will continue from the other end. Anshuman Rath on strike. Very experienced Anshuman will be looking to make this to another good outing. Straight towards the mid-on dot delivery.
Some singles and the conversion of ones and twos is definitely going to be a big threat here for Selangor. So that is the only one option which is left in their hand from the bowling option. They just want to stop this runs ongoing flow for Johor. Anshuman 10 of 12. He's standing tall for this batting team and should be some runs.
Plays that full shot quite well. Will be a couple of runs. Good delivery. It was really well bowled. Trying to target that stumps. No, it's Crandall in for a quick single. Good running between the wickets. Isaac Daniel has been called in as a new opener from the past few games, and he's been doing quite well.
Surely there is no doubt on that, and this is good looking striker from the batter.
It's important to have that good start. When the opening batters can give you that nice little start, that is something that you really need. Last ball of the over. That's going to be a dot ball. They've got the 4 runs off it, 5 gone, 26 for no loss.
And Arman, you know very well, in the same tournament practice, that one side literally went for the 350 plus, the highest team total which has been registered by that side. And Johor, at the same time, they were looking actually very, very strong with their batting and also the bowling performances, since we have seen this thing from the last 2 to 3 matches which they have played. So, what about Selangor? So, Johor and Selangor, they need a win today, and both of them, they are the top contenders to watch out.
Yeah, they surely are a nice, strong little side that you would say. They do have that lineup, the fireworks. As he got the edge, they're appealing for it. Was it the outswinging delivery, the umpire? Might just have a discussion there. Was a lot of deviation, there's no doubt about that. Yes, the finger goes up. Isam Daniel departs. Nageswaran into the attack. Very first delivery strikes and strikes the big one. First man down.
Not the expected one from the Johor side. Isam Daniel is a proper batter. A young sensation. Last match itself, we have seen he played some shots after getting settled down. And look at that delivery, which has been going out for that batter. So very, very far from the bat, it seems, Harman. And I don't think so. Um, Isam Daniel is not a lucky man today. So 26 for 1, Johor Nagineswaran gets a wicket, and here comes a centurion in the previous match. Mid Bavzar.
Well, absolutely. The man in red hot form. 97 not out a couple of games ago. In the previous game, 110. And now he's in action. Two back-to-back player of the match awards. He's been contributing with the bat and with the ball. He's also got a hat trick in this tournament.
And till about yesterday's game from Kuala Lumpur side, we have got one player picked up 8 for, if I'm not wrong, MD Dipon.
Yes.
So many things have happened so far in this MCA Interstate 50 Overs Premier Cup. And every day we come to know lots and lots of matches are happening at the different venues, UKM Oval, STC, and then Bahamas Oval. So this Malaysia MCA Interstate 50 Overs Premier Cup this year has given a bright start for the new teams which has been registered. It's a big platform for the young players to perform on this big stage.
Yeah, absolutely. And also you've got some international players also coming in from different countries. You've got Meet from Kuwait, Anshuman from Hong Kong, China. You've also got Yusuf Azian from Maldives. All good delivery. A lot of swing there. Got to be a little careful against Nageswaran.
So a tall man, a tall bowler, Nagineswaran already picked up a wicket in his very first over, going a little bit far away for the batter, and they just taken that outstanding wicket. And big kudos goes to the wicketkeeper for the brilliant catch. Meet Bavsar.
Was trying to play that drive. Again misses it. Good delivery. He's been bowling quite well. Picked up a wicket of his very first delivery. Wide. Well down the leg side. Not the best of delivery. Good work from the wicketkeeper though. Both these batters will be looking for another big partnership today. They like batting with each other. A lot of movement. Well played. Solid with his approach. Meet. And John, when you've got such good form behind your back, you are very confident coming out to bat.
Definitely, and that is absolutely one good side and talking point that we need to discuss more on that. But if you ask me personally, yeah, that first 10 overs, that is going to be a good sign for the batters to create the big impact. Since we already seen from Meet Bafsar and Nagineswaran, what a tremendous and outstanding spell from this guy. Yeah, just picking up the wicket in the very first ball of his first over and just going on flow with that same momentum. So, what do you see the scorecard for Johor from here? 27 for one, and this team they've already proven it a more number of the times. Right now, two big players on the medal.
Yeah, when you've got two good players in the centre, at the moment you've got a good start, 6 overs, 27 for one. You will be looking for at least 280, 300 to be on that solid front. Journey, very well experienced. He likes picking up wickets early on also. It's a good looking shot, although just get a single. They've got a slip. Need Bowser, the previous time, was dismissed early against Selangor. So they will be wanting to get some redemption with some runs on the board under his name. Terrific, terrific touch. Oh, good delivery, coming in sharp, targeting the stumps. Not a good looking shot, but there is the point fielder. Advances down the track. Saw him shimmy down the track, change his length a little. Another dot ball. Will get a single on that occasion. Last ball of the over. Chance been a very good over. Dr. Ravi was the previous one, I beg your pardon. Hits that hard enough towards the onside. Should be at least a couple. 3 runs of the over number 7. It's 30 for the loss of 1.
It is similar kind of thing like what we've seen in the last match for Johor. The same batter, Meet Bafsar, we're creating that one good partnership from there. So he scored a century. Are we going to witness the same thing one more time? It's like a deja vu, or this is going to be different material from Selangor?
Well, he's in good touch, so he'll be wanting to be in that good touch and continue getting those runs. He's got a run fest in this tournament. But against, I'm sure Selangor must have had made some plans against him. So it'll be interesting contest, undoubtedly. Quick single, Nageswaran. He's going to be the key. As we can see some movement coming in. They'll be wanting to get that quick wicket of Meat, who's been converting those big runs. That should be a wide, sliding down the leg side. Okay, not the best of delivery.
There are the deliveries which is yet to come from Nagineswaran, since he already created a big impact on picking up the wicket at the very first ball of the previous over. So this match can literally go wherever from this stage. Meet Babsar. He's a great timer of the ball. What a shot.
Yeah, you make a little error as a bowler, and Meat Passer will make you pay for it. Look at that shot once again. That was absolutely middle. The boundary coming in. Pulls it and pulls it like a boss.
So that's a good way of going for that short ball. Just imagine a situation if a bowler like Nagineswaran or any a bowler, it is a proper way to bowl against that left-hander. So surely that one will be hammered.
He also, if he wants to bowl that short delivery, can keep that deep square leg fielder for the catching. Not an exquisite timing on that, but fielder there, so it'll be a dot delivery. They've got to slip as well. I'd like to see a little more wide length on offer. He's looking for that quick single, good running between the wickets. These both are very, very quick, aren't they?
Two more to go in this over from Nagineswaran. This is typical paces used to bowl at this length and hitting the deck or whatever the short balls been implemented by Naganeshwaran. You have to give a credit to this good and young sensation at this age, at this level, performing at big stages. It's absolutely a big treat for the young cricketers, for those who are watching this match. Naganeshwaran to bowl the last ball of this over. Anshuman.
Anshuman will keep the strike with that. 8 overs gone, 38 for the loss of 1 wicket. Good start for 8 overs. We got 38 on the board for the loss of 1 wicket. Journey is a smart candidate. Kane bowling that towards the stumps. Sweep shot. Such a delightful little shot that is from the bat of Anshuman Rath as he picks up the boundary. Brilliant timing on it and placement even better. You can see that read the length very early, made up his mind. He pick up a 4. Solid approach from the batters of Johor. So there'll be another quick single, good running between the wickets. Both very quick. Anshuman Rath and Meet Bhavsar. Meet on strike. Can Vijayuni trouble him? The backward trying to slice that away. Nonetheless, a dot delivery. Nine gone, 43 for 1. Nageshwaran has been getting that swing on offer with the new ball towards the mid-off fielder. Shelby. A dot ball. This time towards the mid-on fielder. Another dot ball.
Naganeshwaran with two dot balls so far. Anshuman 21 of 27. This is the similar kind of situation what we have already seen a little bit earlier in the previous game for Johor. Slip in same place for this batter. Height issue, no hesitation from the umpire.
He'll be looking for a wicket here. Means you want to pick up wickets early on, else Johor, the kind of batting lineup they have, they'll be looking for that big score. Won't take much time. Not a wide, yes it is. And trying to pull that away. Nine point three overs. Three deliveries away from the 10 over mark. Played that well. Anything around the pads, flicks it away. And will run away for a boundary. Exquisite timing on that one. Shot of authority.
It's like we can see shots like this more number of the times, but so gentle stroke and lovely thing to watch out from Anshuman playing with stroke play. Two more to go. 25 of 29. We have not seen so many boundaries being scored, but it's a bright start for Johor so far in this game.
It's a good start. As you say, it's a long format, plenty of overs to play. So you've got to be keeping your momentum high, looking for those big runs. Dot ball. And another dot delivery to finish off. Straight towards mid-on. 10 overs gone, 48 for the loss of one wicket.
Johor 48 for 1. Tino has been done and dusted, and it's high time to think more on this game. If you just compare to the Selangor side, 10 overs done and dusted. Meet Babsar 7 of 14. He's a lucky player. A centurion in the previous game. Right now, he is actually on the middle for the side to score some runs. Middle overs, you've already seen that responsibility being done. The batters, those who are faced against the spin, have come out with some different answers, and also the results will tell you why they are so successful. Meet Babsar. Flies through the air. Same at the right length. Meet Babsat. So Vijay only wants to keep it a little bit tighter, going with some dot balls. This has been created a big impact when the bowlers was actually have to wants to go on a good flow, going for some wickets and also playing some dot balls. Highly an impactful one.
Yeah, it's all about building a partnership in this format and playing the game as deep as possible. And both these batters have played a lot of 50 over cricket in the past.
Played at the right spot and surely a dot ball.
What, according to you, could be the score that they'll be aiming for?
From here, we have already seen the teams who bats at first targeting the 230 to 270 would be the right one since Perak have already registered. We're putting a 350 on the board, which makes a questionable one for rest of the other teams to think what could be the best option that they can come up with. 11 overs done and dusted with the single 50 on the board for Johor.
Sure, there's a lot of discussion between these two batters on how they want to play the next phase of the game. So far, the partnership looking good, going strong. And that makes you feel better as a batter also when you get that support from your partner.
High time to think more about in this match. Anshuman 26 of 34. Nicely played straight towards the field.
Plays it with a straight bat, Anshuman Rathi's. A terrific timer of the ball. Quick single to start over number 12.
Played at the offside. He just got that time very well. He is a great timer of the ball too. But straight away, I guess just a single in that delivery. Nagineswaran started off very well, picking up a wicket, and then if you see his numbers, he was coming right on the momentum to bowl the next few overs, which is left in his bowling spell. So coming to the point on Selangor, they need to go with their strength. Just bowls a little bit short against Anshuman. Throw is coming from the fielder and straight away dot ball.
He plays it with soft hands, you see. He's not trying to hit the ball too hard. That's the reason why he's such a good player.
Perfectly played from this batter. Should be a boundary because of that power which has been generated from his bat. We come to see that's a boundary.
Yeah, played it really straight. Beats the fielder at mid-on. Anshuman Rath looking really good.
Straight away, they have the fielder at that spot, and the ball was actually going towards him. 56 from 20s to 30s, and now the scoreboard looks a comfortable one for Johor.
That looks like a good score. Good start.
Tolo was done and dusted. It's 56 for 1 Johor.
Another good over for the batting side. You've got 6 runs off an over. Just the kind of start you want. Every over, keep looking for that ones and twos in between. Keep that scoreboard ticking.
Just have to wait and watch. Are they going to introduce a one more spin option in this game? Will it be a right time for us to witness the spin has been introduced? Mohammad Ashraf Rifai Mohammad. Such a long name, and it just literally came in now having the ball in his hands. After the 10 overs, an important bowler to watch out. Slip in place for this batter. Meet Bavsar. Look at the back left, and he can play shots like this. This one at the offside. Finally, we have the fielder at that area.
Fielders right in position quite well.
Again with that one run. The things that we have seen right from the beginning of this very ball one to till now quite looks calm and composed. Johor batting unit. Anshuman started off very well, 31 of 39. It seems he has just lost his co-partner few minutes back ago. And then after Meet Babsar came in, he played 20 balls, and that one contribution from him giving a lot of hope for Johor to get settled in this game.
It's important to support the side when needed, and that's exactly what Mead did. Came in at that tough situations, got the runs. I think that previous win against Kuala Lumpur, now that's a very big victory. If you see, one of the strongest sides in the tournament.
Rightly played towards the offside, just with the twos, and then there is no big issue in this over from this bowler.
Anshuman of 33.
13 done and dusted. Johor 63 for 1. Anshuman 34 of 42. Yeah, just giving all the things like what he can do, the best from him. Meet Babsar at the another end, 13 of 21. And look at the quality in this batting contribution from these two batters, putting all of their efforts.
The bowlers are in a search of wicket, and both these batters, if they keep batting longer, let me tell you, they're going to go for the big score. And that is something they'll be really, really afraid of as a bowling unit.
Right time to the thing more on this match. Johor is already 63 for 1. Meet Babsar 13 of 21. He just came at the number 3 to bat for Johor. Selangor high contest match. This is obviously going to be a big call from them in their bowling option, like which is the bowler, which one that they are going to prefer right now to bowl. Arif, who went for 18, is literally having the ball, and that we come to see the big run up came from this bowler. Bowls at that leg side, just a flick from it, Babsar. Another essential part of this delivery is that just a single.
It's important to have that scoreboard ticking, and that has been ticking quite well. Will be a happy unit. Johor, the way the batters have been performing, Sajid Ramli as well, the skipper has done quite well. Wasn't allowed appeal. No doubt says the umpire for that one. Little close contest.
It should have been a tight one. Anshuman, 34 of 43, Arif to bowl. Not for the very first time, Anshuman playing the shots. This one just a flick towards the backward square leg region. Already a single that we have seen at the very first ball of this over. Now, this partnership is actually looking very, very great. And to remember this in the previous game for Johor, fourth wicket or the third wicket partnership. If I'm not wrong, I guess it should be the fourth wicket partnership or third. That 100 run stand which has been came up. So hopefully, what I would like to tell, that is a partnership, and that huge one has just came up.
So they've been getting some good partnerships, no doubt about it. And Meet and Anshuman, they do have a lot of camaraderie as well. They recently had the Bohemia Falcon series in Hong Kong, China, the month of March, where they played T20Is and one dayers. So they know each other quite well.
Trying to play a bigger one, but this one hit straight. Meet Babsar. What a way to demolish this batter. And have a look at that good looking strike from him.
That was brilliant. It almost took away the bowler and the on-field umpire also, just getting out of the way in just time. What a shot.
Two more to go in this over. Sensible play from Meet Babsar. So, what do you see in the batting of Meet Babsar in the recent years? He has just literally proven it, like what kind of caliber player he is.
He's one of the youngest players to debut for Kuwait and has been in the records, been doing quite well, getting runs as a batter, really doing well as a bowler also. He's been the senior member of the national side. He's played a couple of leagues as well. That's going to be a wide, sliding down the leg. Was recently a part of the ILT20 in the UAE. He's playing for the Gulf Giants.
One more ball to go in this over and just play towards that fine leg region, and it should be a single. 14 done and dusted. Johor 71 for 1. And I guess the umpires and the players, they need a drinks break immediately after this one. Innings. So that's why spin options been introduced and asking the spinners to come and bowl, especially at this overs. Mohammad Ashraf, is he going to be that lucky charm? Short ball, asking the batter to stay back deep in crease to play towards the offside. .3. First three balls was just a single Anshuman, 36 of 45. Can he give a little bit of width or a slight edge for the batter to place those shots? Anshuman, 36 of 45, and Meet, 21 of 28. Looked so good. The singles going on the floor. These are the essential things that we can see at the middle overs from the spinners against this batters.
Now the scoreboard needs to keep ticking. That's what these two batters are doing so well. Another
Last ball of
single coming in.
over. Yep, 77 for one Johor.
Fifteen overs, 77 for the loss of one wicket. That's been some real good batting so far from the batters of Johor. They've been looking in good touch as they have been throughout this tournament so far, winning it in all their games and have looked like one of the most complete side. What would be your thoughts on that?
I guess, Arman, this Johor side is actually following the same strategy like what they were actually using it in the previous game. See at number 3 and number 4, the batters who bat are Meet and Anshuman. They are the two regular performers and they can literally do such a fascinating players to watch out. And it's been a great game of cricket that you've already seen in this tournament from their side. I hope things so they follows the same in this match too. Not that much of width created by Arif, but this is super bowling.
He's trying to get that edge of the batter, just pitching it a little away, which is good to see that they're trying to find that wicket. They're looking for little options, trying to mix up the length a little, so that they're not very predictable as a bowling side.
The desperate quick single came, and that is a call also from the batter.
"79 runs for the loss of one wicket. They've been doing quite well.
Time to deal with the singles here, Johor. The single has just been done. Conversion of the ones into twos. How many times we have seen in the international standards too when we have get to know the matches like this. Meet Babsar 23 of 32. So yeah, Selangor trying to slow down the innings. That is a word which I've already mentioned, and we were discussing on that. But the wickets of these two batters is definitely going to be the key here for Johor. Selangor, Arif to meet Babsar. Adjustments aged, and it will almost goes toward the third man region.
Yeah, like you mentioned, these two wickets are going to be very, very important. No doubt about it. You need to pick up those early wickets of these two batters because they have that tendency to play the long innings. So if you're looking for that win against them, your mantra should be two early wickets. First of Anshuman Rath and then of Meet Bowser and then Saidat Ramli.
easy way of scoring that singles. And both the batters are, a good timer of the ball, and we are expecting something a sensible play of innings from these two.
Yeah, so far they have played risk-free cricket. They haven't really gone for any loose shots. So they have been looking really, really good. And that's what you want to see, right?
Close one, and straight away the ball was actually going near to the boundary ropes. So good one to think from the Johor point of view. It's already 83 for 1. 16 was done and dusted. Johor 85 for 1. Just before a few minutes back ago, we have witnessed that drinks break, that small break which has been came, and right now after that, this over. So no spin as of now. I guess probably they might be going for Mohammad Ashraf, referee Mohammad. No big spinners, Harman, from the Selangor side today. Most of the overs which that we have witnessed, they literally went with the paces.
Yeah, we saw Vijay only bowl in the start. So he's kept a few overs of his and probably will come on to bowl slightly towards the middle end of the innings. We've got Ashraf, who will be bowling the over number 17. 24 for me. Anshuman's got 42. Is there another 50 coming in from Eid Master?
But still, he's just actually closing near to that stages where he can literally get connected with the Anshuman. And he has just already created that one successful partnership, and it's still going from losing a wicket, losing verdict to winning verdict here, 86 for 1. Everything is going on the good flow for Johor. It's all because of this partnership. Anshuman staying deep back in crease, and he's the one batter who plays spin very well, Arman.
Yeah, both these batters play spin quite well. Anshuman in particular. He's caught. The point fielder takes the catch. The commentators curse. Just when we're talking that he plays spin so well, finds the fielder. There's the wicket. The dangerous looking Anshuman departs. Just that little width. Cuts it. But finds the fielder. Big wicket.
I hope things so. The dugout of with Johor won't be coming to us. Like, what are the things that we were actually discussing on Anshuman? The partnership was actually looking very great, and just right now the wicket has been broken. Mohammad Ashraf referee takes a wicket, 86 for 2 over Johor. Here comes a new batter who is stepping in for Johor. Is Don Umesh.
Yeah, another very good batter. He's a fine cricketer, Dawn Umesh.
86 for 2, 16.3 overs. Mohammad Ashraf Rafi is, is someone who already picked up a wicket here of Anshuman. So again, that new problem is the right-left combination for Selangor. Don Umesh is just making himself ready to face this young and talented bowler, Mohammad Ashraf. No slip for this new batter. This looks pretty interesting. Off spin, keeping that length a little bit back and asking the batter to come out of the crease. So very good adjustment from Don Umesh. So as of now, in this over, no big runs been conceded. Started off with that single and then picked up a wicket. Easy going.
Also, I just want to add that he picked up a very big wicket.
Seventeen overs done and dusted. It's 86 for 2.
Fitri into the attack very late to introduce him. Previous game we saw him coming towards the starting of the innings. Mohammad Fitri.
Meet Bafza, 25 off for 34. Mohammad Fitri to this left-hander. Oh, trying to go for a bigger one and straight away at the grounded striker friend Meet Bafza. If there is someone like a batter Ramit Bafsar playing against a Mohammad Fitri spinner like him, definitely is going to be a big challenge. He can bowl some slower balls to slow down the innings. So that's why he's been brought into the attack. The captain has given the ball to him.
Yeah, the bowler is being called in for that wicket.
Fitri to Don Omesh for this new batter. They have kept that slip. So what is the right call today that literally went good for Johor, apart from that one good partnership that we've already seen from Meet and Anshuman? There are so many positive aspects that we can look forward in this match, but from here it is going to be 50 over side of a match. So what do you think of from the Johor point of view?
It's going to be a total of a year. Sure, everything has been turning out to be so good for them. There hasn't been any signs of concern so far because there have been some good runs. They've been winning all the games.
— 18 done and dusted. It's 88 for 2 for Johor.
Spin to continue from both the ends.
Mohammad Ashraf referee Mohammad is back into the action. So still we've got another plenty. Will he be the lucky man? And straight away, just a gentle stroke from him. So this pitch is obviously a challenging one for the batters. When we thought like the batters might go for a good approach on getting the runs, and even during that power play, and also after that, at the middle overs, we were getting to know the challenge in the flat pitches. The ball has been getting struggled. Intended the right note straight away towards that fielder. Again, a dot ball.
Like you mentioned, there is some purchase for the bowlers in this wicket. There is some grip for them. Holding on a little bit, so you got to be very careful.
"19 over got completed. Johor 90 on the board for the loss of 2. So here comes a victory. Meet playing an outstanding innings so far. A small cameo by him. He is looking in and a good touch, a boundary for him.
And some lovely timing on that. Look at that shot once again. On the back foot, punches that through covers. He is in sublime touch and continues that good touch.
It has to be there for Johor, someone like Mid Babsar playing a crucial innings, trying to play towards that fine leg region. Just a flick.
Getting close to that 100 runs mark. They have played real good cricket today. There's no doubt about it. Throughout the tournament, they've been the most impressive batting unit.
Interesting to see that the singles been played, a conversion of that ones into twos, and they're playing something good cricket here. Domination, Meet, Babsar. So getting settled for the next few overs, the 10 to 15 overs, definitely it's going to be the positive sign and the positive approach which has already been created by this Johor batting unit. But people might not get surprised if for Donomish, this victory is keeping a slip fielder. Again, flies through the air, a slow one. Straight away, the ball is not moving not from the batter's zone. Last ball to be bowled in this over. Mohammad Fitri to Donomish. He almost played 10 deliveries so far in this game. Short run up and a dot ball to finish off this over. 20 done and dusted, 97 for 2 Johor.
Yeah, good work by the batters. They are in no hurry. They're just playing their smart cricket. Just how the format demands. Single as Ashraf comes in for the over number 21. Don Umesh, who has joined Meet in the center. That was some sharp turn. That took him by surprise. That was a good delivery. Just past the bowler. Will be a single. 99 on the scoreboard. Johor, they have been a strong side throughout the tournament and they continue that. And with that single, the team 100 is up. 100 for the loss of 2 in 20.4 overs. You'll be a very happy unit.
A much needed this 100 runs for Johor.
Another single. Runs are coming in quite easy. End of the over. 101 for the loss of 2 wickets. Twenty-one overs gone. Lovely weather today and even lovely ground. The Selangor Turf Club got that beautiful race course just towards the sides of the boundary line. It's such a scenic ground to play at as the tree continues from the other end. Don Umesh on strike. Off the back foot trying to punch that away. No runs on offer. Another good delivery. Another dot delivery victory. He's a smart bowler. Have a look at the replay once again. Good turn. Very good turn there. This over turning out to be a good one. The run's a little difficult to find. This time gets it past the fielder. Long chase. The ball wins it. Boundary. A welcome for coming in from the bat of Don Umesh. Exquisite timing on that one.
Splendid one to watch out this quality from this batter, and also that feeder was actually running towards the ball near to the boundary ropes. It just literally came at the final seconds, but unfortunately, I couldn't able to stop that one. 105 is already on the board. Don Umesh to face Mohammad Fitri.
Advances down, but there is the mid-off fielder who cuts it off. 22 overs gone, 105 for the loss of 2. Neat on 36, Don Umesh. He's got 8 of 20. Kane smashes that away. Although there is a fielder in the deep, so allows just the 1 run. Going solid, Johor. Good timing on that one. In the gap as well. Should be at least a couple of runs. Both these batters complementing quite well each other. Pulled away. The deep mid wicket. He's been an active fielder. Neat bouncer. He's been in some terrific touch, hasn't he? For a player, for a delight to watch him. He's in no hurry, just plays it so easily, just with soft hands, looking at that gap. Another single, delicate. Last ball of the over, 111 on the board. 25.1 overs, 119 for 2. The right move. Wants it down the track. Not the dot delivery. Fielder there. No run on offer. Sixth over. Over Johnny, another dot ball. Darting it a little quicker through the air, the skipper. Well, a maiden over. Excellent bowling from Vajoli. Back into the attack. 26 overs gone, 119 for the loss of 2. Johor. Another 24 overs remaining in the kitty. The meet on strikers 50 is on the cards. Good shot. Shuffles across so easy. Makes batting look easy, but trust me, it isn't. 2 more runs added. Beg your pardon, just a single. With that straight towards the covers. Another dot delivery. Really well played. Got the likes of a player like Mead Bowser. The team is looking good. Try to push that towards the point region. Nonetheless, dot ball.
43 of 60 for Meet Babsa so far in this match. Already 121 for Johor. Play towards their fine leg region. I guess there should be some problems for the bowler. This time it's a boundary for Meet.
That's a 50 as well. From Mead Bowser. To back 50s. Beg your pardon, he's moved on to 47.
And what else you need from this batter? He's just showing his temperament and playing a cool, calm, and composed innings. Some back-to-back milestones from Mid Bavsar. Is that a wicket?
Big
Mid
wicket.
Bavsar looks, we're in good touch, but this is the time they side.
Will be disappointed as 47 as he departs. Oh dear. $125 for 3 as the captain Mohammad Sadat Ramli comes in at number 5. Fitri with the big fish.
So an important wicket for the Mohammad Fitri, taking an important batter out. The two Mid Bavsar. Wow, this is another important moment in this match. Getting an important batter out. Mohammad said that the new man comes to the crease, man who played a sensible innings and also created the big partnership in the previous game. So he's now in the middle, joining with Don Umesh. So what do you think of the wicket of Mid Bavsar, Harman?
Very unlucky to be out on 47 when he was batting so well. Twenty-seven gone, 125 for 3. Now is the right time that they should be adding pressure on that bowling side. Shahzad Ramli is the new man in. Another terrific batter. Undoubtedly one of the finest as well. Markeshwaran comes in. It's going to be a dot delivery. Plenty of overs in the kitty for Johor. Played that straight towards point. No runs again on offer. Nageshwaran in for his 5th over. 1 for 20. Tonumesh, 17 of 37. Pulls at poor length. Gets away as the fielder is there patrolling the boundary. Just a single. Gonna be another single. South at Romley. Solid. Just a single though. Another one added to the scoreboard.
So starting with the Nageswaran, the very first delivery that he bowled in the first over, he picked up a wicket. So after that overs, he's just coming back to bowl after the 20 overs been bowled here. Naganeshwaran been brought into the attacker. So we're done, Umesh. Close one. So a dot ball to finish off this over.
Good over. Just a couple of runs. Another over for Fitri as he comes in. He's a brilliant, absolutely brilliant spinner. Got that big wicket of lead bouncer in the previous over. That's Ramley. Solid with his approach. Defends that one again. And a dot ball. Flighted delivery towards the onside. Another dot ball. This time, swirl away for a quick single. Good running. Single added to the board.
Fitri is the man who picked up that crucial wicket just before a few minutes back ago. The wicket of Meet Bafsar, asking the Mohammad Syed to step in immediately to play in this match. 25 was been bowled out here. We are almost at the 29th over. In a single to finish off this over. 129 for 3 Johor.
Pace to continue from the other end. Spin and pace bowling. That's the need of the hour, as they say. Good delivery. Keeping it stump to stump. Flicked away from Donumesh. Quick single. Excellent running between the wickets. Shot. Both the batters were looking good. Just got their 40s. Anshuman was dismissed. Early 40s, late 40s for me. Yes, and a no. Sent back. Top delivery. Three more deliveries in the over. There is an appeal, although they'll get that quick single. Leg buys the signal. Domish. Is there an edge? Loud appeal. Not out, says the umpire. Nods his head. Good delivery. End of over. 30 gone. 131 for the loss of 3.
Thirty overs been done and dusted here. Johor 131 for 3 Donumesh 20 of 44. There is no big guess. Like he's the same bowler, Mohammad Fitri. Just want to pop at the middle right now. The slow left arm spin option, where the batters like Mohammad Syed and Donumesh probably they will be looking to go for a bigger one. This 131 have already been a huge thing for Johor side. If we would just want to think more on that.
So, starting off quite well.
Four dot balls on the trot so far from Mohammad Fitri, and just another two more to go. Straight away, trying to play a single, but this is a dot delivery from this bowler.
Turning out to be an excellent over. Mohammad Fitri, known for his excellent bowling.
Is it the same delivery that he just literally went for it? Again, a dot ball from Mohammad Fitri. Johor. 31 overs have been got completed here. Johor looks fine. 131 for to bowl. A new bowler has been introduced at this moment. Bowls down the leg side. Just a flick of that wrist, which has been came from the batter. Yeah, and surely batting unit. Mohammad Azmi, this tall man, this sensation bowler, used to vary with the deliveries that he can bowl some straighter one. Attacking the same length for this batter, hitting through the deck. And they do have all the possible options which has been left in their side. This is quality bowling stuff from this bowler.
Yeah, good bowling, hitting the deck hard. Also bowling according to his field spread, which is good to see.
Two more to go in this over, where Johor have the thoughts to progress this match to make a good total on the scoreboard. Mohammad Chayadat looks comfortable at this time. Have you seen that the 18 and the 45, huge number of big margin difference for the dot balls that has been played by Johor? So what makes them, get struggled right from the very ball one on scoring the runs, especially to talk about this condition, Sarman?
They know the conditions quite well. They've played major of their games at the STC Oval, or perhaps at this place only. Gonna be a dot ball. End of the over. 32 gone. 132 for three.
I guess there should be a drinks break right now for the umpires and the players. Welcome back, everyone, for this wonderful, like an exciting contest between the Johor versus Selangor, and we are back after this break. 32 overs been bowled in this match so far. 132 for loss of three. Donomesh 21 of 45, and here comes the spin option playing down the track, and straight away towards the fielder's end. Mohammad Ashraf Rafai Mohammad here. He is having a lot of burden on his shoulders to get this two batters out. Let's see what he can probably do. Holds at the offside. Oh, the non-striker won the single badly. This should be the chance for the run out, and the directed chance has been taken straight away. The big error and the big mistake that have been done.
Yes and a no. There was almost a wicket coming in. Don Umesh was in danger, but very lucky to survive. One 33 for three.
Trying to play for a bigger one. It seems like that clears the boundary ropes. That's a six. It should be six, but we need to check with the straight umpire decision. Is it clears the ropes or not? That is the one the umpire is actually having a check with the groundsmen and also the people, those who are standing near to the boundary ropes. But what a shot it was, Arman, from this batter, Mohammad Sayadat.
That was brilliant. Down on one knee. Brilliant hit from the middle of the bat. That's going to be some ball searching.
Finally, they have got the ball after the six has been hit by this batter, Mohammad Sayadat. Given the problems to the bowler, one more ball to go. Short ball and straight away a gentle stroke. So which means 33 done and dusted, 139 for three at Johor.
This has been good cricket from Johor. The skipper also. He's waiting for those loose delivery, then going for the big shots. Good cricket.
Cuts and played towards the offside. Intelligent stroker from this batter, Mohammad Sayadat. So he just want to go on the flow. What he is actually having in this match, a spectacular one to watch out.
Using the pace of the bowler. There was Don Umesh who's played that so well. Beats the fielder at short third. And then a boundary. No problems whatsoever.
Will he just want to do the same thing again in this delivery? Chase is on for the fielder. Finally, at the last moment, that one has been stopped. So somehow the boundaries and sixes. It's been a very long time that we have seen the big hits being hit by these two batters, and that is actually coming in from Mohammad Syed. But unfortunately, he lost his old partner Meet Bavsar little bit early in this game. The man who did that and given beautiful contribution, that one partnership took the game away from their opponent. Johor as of now 145 for 3 and Don Umesh 28 of 50.
Yeah, rightly mentioned, there has been that kind of a little change up, but they're picking it up. They've been guiding it. Still a lot of batting to come in, so no signs of concern so far for Johor.
Two more to go in this over from Mohammad Araz Asmi. They have literally went with that probability, and still they do have a lot of option which is left in their side. Again, that intent and straight away a dot ball.
Yeah, looking solid with his approach. Shaidat Ramli, the skipper.
Luckily, the throwers came, and earlier before, a chance has been taken to hit the stumps from the fielder to for the run outs. The batter has to get aware of that. 34 done and dusted here, 147 for 3 Johor. Thirty-four have got completed here. Johor already 147 for 3. Ardif in his 5 overs, he just went for 35 runs. But still now, he need to complete his quota. The remaining overs in this match for him to bowl. Mohammad Sayadat, 9 of 25. Look at the number of the dot balls which they have played, and that it went and given a successful ratio for Selangor so far. So Johor, they are already nearing to the 150s. Short run up with the short ball from Arif. So bowling above the height at waist. Don Umesh. He's been the strong contender to watch out here in this match so far. He has got the good partner, Mohammad Saeed, so he can also play some big shots. This man backlift and back deep in crease. Some of the shots which he played, it's definitely an underdog to watch out. Going with that same bounce. So he has got that ability. So far, if you just look into that momentum where they fell for not conceding big runs at the middle overs. Especially that kudos and credit goes to the spin options, the spinners who comes at the middle, bowling some sensible overs. Don Umesh, almost half of the balls, that percentage that he played today went on a dot. 54 balls, 29. Is he trying to create a big impact? Just look at the last ball delivery going outside of the off stump and trying to play at the offside. Even the batter was actually putting the bat towards the ball. He might have got the confusion. Anyhow, finally, it seems like a fair delivery. Edged straight away towards the third man. So always the short balls definitely matters a lot. This time a boundary will be given for this batter. Look at that execution level. How he just literally connected the ball. Sensible touch. Perfectly played. And the timing was actually coming for his batter. Good one. .153 for 3. 35 overs have got completed. Mohammad Raz Azmi. So one at the spin and the other end. You can see the pace. Don Umesh and Mohammad Saeed. They were running through the previous game thoughts for the fourth wicket stand. What Mohammad Saeed and Meet Babsar literally did. So this is the area. I guess the same Johor batting unit probably they might be thinking to do that same thing, following that protocol and policies. If they need a win in this game, definitely they might be looking for it and should be a boundary at the very first ball of this over. Small punishment to the bowler. So if you bowl full toss or short balls like this, definitely it will be hammered. That's a good looking stroke. Just a punch using the final release of the ball very cleverly. So this is the attention that Don Umesh just created in this match by hitting that ball for a boundary. Mohammad Aras Asmi, close one, straight away with that short ball, tempted nicely. So now this batter will be looks overconfident, and the thing that he needs to get in his mind. Still, he has just got another a few more overs to play. It's already 1 for 57. They have a high chance of putting the total more than 200 plus here. For that, they should not lose any wickets here. If they lose wickets, definitely there is a change of a situation can might happen. $158 for 3 at Johor. If you compare and see that last 20 to 30 runs which has been came for this batting unit, literally took the game away from their opponent. In fact, at the same time, the dot balls makes a sense, but big hits doesn't bother Selangor today. So those are the very good balls being bowled by the bowling unit. 5 to 6 overs back ago, if I'm not wrong, we'll get to see the wicket made in over. I mean, the made in over from one bowler. One more ball to go. Mohammad Aras Azmi to Don Umesh. Fuller one, and straight away a cracking delivery from this bowler. 36 gone, 159 for 3. Vijay Unni. We have seen that he is bowling at the initial stages of this match, and now he is just back to bowl. So he is having the ball in his hand. So 159 for 3 year Johor. If someone wants to stop Johor scoring runs away from the Selangor, I guess this should be the right option picked by them, asking the Vijay Unni to bowl at this overs. Probably I would say the right pick and best option that they have given a thought and choose to bowl at this point of time. Straight away towards the short third man region. But what it all about right now? Mohammad Said at 15 of 32, Don Umesh 35 of 60, right from the ball one, putting that same intent towards that leg side. Will it going to be easy call? Straight away, the bowlers actually circulating at the same batter zone. Even the bowler can't believe it. One more ball to go in this over. It's already 160 for 3. Felt like the ball was actually throwing near to the pad, and that was close delivery. 37 been done and dusted. Johor 160 for 3.
And will run away for a boundary. 4 runs. Real good start to the over number 38. And there is a fielder. Hundred 64. Played that well. The mid-off fielder was up in the circle. Another boundary coming in. Second 4 of the over. Lovely timing on that. Such a good bat flow. The way he plays it. Ramli playing the captain's knock. Had a brilliant outing in the previous game also. With the second fiddle. This time flicked off the pads. Will be more runs. Take that, the third boundary of the over. He's dealing in 4s. What a good shot. Flicked away. As easy as it gets. And defending it. Well, he's a complete mix, I would say. Can bat, can bowl. Adit Ramli. Three fours of the over, 12 of it already. Last ball. And head back to the bowler. Will be a dot ball, but the over has been a pretty good one. Just the kind of approach that you need. Would you only see fix up his trap with the spin bowling. You need a wicket. As these two batters are looking good. Donovan Sajid Ramli. Well set for that 250 plus on the scoreboard. Another good delivery. A little spin away. That through covers will be a couple of runs at least. Lovely running. The runs are coming in. Such ease. There's no problems whatsoever. Where they've been batting with that positive attitude. Good sharp delivery. Real good sharp delivery. And he's found the gap. Take that another four this time. The batter is Dawn Umesh. Absolutely brilliant cricket. Played it late, played it delicate. Another good delivery. "39 gone, 178 for the loss of 3 wickets. 11 more overs and they are on a roll. Gone back to pace. Nageswaran has been given the ball in hand. He's going to come in. Should be a single. Worked away. Kind of cricket they play is such positive cricket. It's good to see. It's overwhelming to see the way they've been building up the partnership. Oh, good shot over the bowler's head. Straight as an arrow. Long chase for the fielder. Has done terrific to save the boundary, but that was a very good looking shot. Good work. Good fielding. Played that well off the back foot. There is a fielder. Oh no, there's no fielder there. Unable to make any ground. Another boundary coming in. Had given up the chase, the fieldsman. 4 runs. Don Umesh gets to 47 with that boundary. 3 shy from that 50. Quick single. Intelligent cricket. And they've converted that into a double. The overthrow. That was totally unnecessary. But as a batting side, you won't mind that. Gets to 49. Now he's that 1 run away from 50. Here comes the bowler. That should be the 50. Yes, the applause coming in from the dugout. It has been a very fine and a gritty knock from Don Umesh. Raises the bat towards his own teammates. He's played well. It has been a good tournament so far for him. But a 50 is always a very special one. A quick single to get there. You see applause from the skipper also. He knows the value of the innings. 2 batters before this who were dismissed in their 40s. And Don Umesh making sure that he gets to his 50. He's done well. Final 10 overs. And it's going to be Fitri coming in. Left arm spinner. Sweeps that. Beats the fine leg. 4 runs. Or is it going to be saved? Just stopping towards the bleachers. Excellent work from the fielder. That was a slip. But he's played that well wide of him. Excellent work in the deep. Easily saving a couple of runs in the end. $193 on the scoreboard. No run there. Mid-wicket towards that shortest mid-wicket region. Top edge. But will land safe. And will be a couple of more runs added to the scoreboard. Well, this is brilliant cricket. Shahid Ramli alongside Don Umesh building up a brilliant partnership. It's going to be dot ball coming in much quicker through the air. 41 overs gone, 195 for the loss of 3 wickets. Excellent Yorker. Bang on money. John, where do you think the scoreboard is sticking towards?
And this
Oh,
one played at the
shot
offside. Oh, gone. A wicket for
straight
this
to the
bowler.
fielder. Big wicket. John Umesh after completing his 50 departs. Good catch.
And this one was actually almost a bouncer delivery from this bowler, and straight away the ball was actually sitting in the hands of the fielder. It seems like the trap which has been set by the Selangor bowling unit. Arif picks up a wicket, so one more wicket falls for Johor at this moment. 195 for 4.
Not the right time to lose a wicket. Just towards the end of the innings. But looking good. They were looking solid. It's going to be Hassan, the left-handed batter. Going to come in. The new batter. Was there an edge? Is that a drop catch? Wait and watch for that one. Good delivery. Really good delivery. We'll get a single there. John, what do you think could be the ideal score from here?
I guess at the middle of this, when we were discussing, 130 to 150 at probably at one point of time, they do have that options at their batting unit. If you see before that, Mohammad Syed, that Meet Babsar were actually trying to create that one small cameo, and that contribution was running for Johor at that point of time. So after the wicket of Meet Babsar, in this last 5 to 10 overs, they have lost another wickets at regular interval. So the whole amount of energy and the credit goes to the Selangor for the brilliant comeback in this match after conceding some runs after the 10 overs being bowled. So I guess 250 to 260 to 260. I would probably like to lock in short ball and a big bouncer.
That was a good delivery again. Spicy bouncer, as we call it. Give the smell of the leather. Single. What you gone 198 on the board for the loss of 4 wickets.
Vijay Wani to bowl. Maybe he is looking to wrap up his final over. Yes, that is a point where he literally came into bowl right now. 198 for 4.
It's also his last over of the spell. Bowled well. Solid defense that Sajid Family has. Such a good player. Technically solid. Another single. (199). Anything over 250 is a big challenge, I would say. And that should be the team 200 with that single. 42.3 overs for the loss of 4 wickets. They're looking really solid, aren't they, John?
Perfect display. 200 runs on the board. Not the easy one.
Another single. Last ball of his spell. Been wicketless today, which has been very rare. Generally has been the one with the pick of the bowlers. Oh, was there a chance being put down? Call it a dropped catch. 43 gone, 201 for 4.
(201 for 4 here. Johor Vijay Wani. Finally, he completed his quota of the 10 overs. So, went for the 31 Asan. 105 and Muhammad Shaidat. If you look at 34 of 48, a slight. But one good contribution came from him at the middle of this overs. Still now, it is just getting continue. That is a quality which he is having right from his bat. He is having the ability to put some runs on the board straight away through the line, cleverly bowled by this bowler. And I guess there is a problem was being created by the bowler straight away on this batter inside edge, looking so comfortable. So that is a reason for that batter to stay, calm in that crease. Wanted to play that one desperate shot. Is that a big bouncer? Just have to wait for the umpire signal, and somehow that is going to be the extra white signal given by him. After that 150 runs, right now this last 30 to 40 runs has been a tremendous one to see that how they just generated this 50 runs to get this 200 runs on the board. And we can see the helicopter and here in our screen. This is Malaysia. Beautiful scenes. And that's the beauty of nature. Not for the very first time, the batter wants to go for the same shot at the same spot, but this time it is a different batter. Muhammad said that, so he could have been in a big trouble. Just look at that tempting delivery from this bowler, straight away with the short ball, asking the batter to play that stroke. It was almost been the job done by the fielding unit, keeping the right fielders at the areas. One more to go in this over from Arif. Just take a look at that ratio of Arif right from the ball one to till now. 8 overs has been bowled since he has another 2 more overs to go. Went for 47. The wicketkeeper is slightly behind the stumps. Just keeping the eyes on the ball. This one will give another boundary. Asan immediately took the charge. So if you bowl any loose deliveries like this, definitely I'm going to give you the punishment. That's a response from the batter. Have a look at that shot. Great way of connecting it with that perfection, slightly putting the bat towards the leg side. The ball was actually coming onto the hip level. Good implementation, big results. Not the predicted one, but Mohammad Fitri to bowl right now, since he has the another 3 more overs to finish up in his bowling spell for today's match. 209 as of now. Let's see what could be the right total that Johor can put on Selangor in this 50 overs side of a contest. Played at the offside. Sensible play. And today we couldn't able to get the word called the partnerships. But if you slightly look back at the middle overs, how Johor went on scoring the runs with the bat, it will give us the lot of thoughts to talk on that point. They were aware of these conditions very well. The batter knows how to tackle the opponent Selangor, even though they have plenty of bowling options in their hand to deal with. Still, it looks like a confident for Mohammad Sadat to build up this partnership. 36 of 53. So you need one good partner at this end. Azan, just before a few minutes back ago, he came in. Will he be the right man to get settled with Mohammad Sadat? So far, it's all well and good for Johor posting a 221 as of now in this game. It's all about the contribution which has been came from the batters who batted before. Oh, slight and turn flies through the air from Mohammad Fitri. Just a six in this over. We have witnessed Mohammad Sadat given that single to Azan. So which means he will keep the strike 45 done and dusted. A triple two for 4 Johor. Well, if we just slightly think about these conditions, Mohammad Sadat, 38 of 57, these two batters are playing for some time. When this new batter Hassan arrived a few minutes back ago in this match and also in this innings, the batting team has another 4 more overs to play, so which means like 24 to 30 balls. If we just give a thought on that, counting it, we couldn't able to see that the big hitting being involved in this last 10 overs. That it should have been done by these two batters. It's time for the batters to take down the bowlers. Mohammad Syed, pretty much an interesting thing to watch out. This one played at the offside, given a little bit of width and room, and straight away the throw has been came. So what a clever intention from that batter to play through that line. Excellent thinking. Willie getting into the trouble, and straight away the umpire raised up the finger. Yes, as everyone expected and predicted, that delivery almost went like a close call, straight away hitting on the pads, leg before the wicket that has been given by the umpire. Gone. Another huge blow for Johor. They've lost their key batter at this end. 223 for 5, Johor. Gone. A wicket in the next delivery. Ainul Hafiz not able to get the clueless delivery from Arif. Straight away, the ball was actually hitting on the stumps. Just before the ball, we have seen a wicket. The LPW has been given by the umpire. But look at the very next delivery from this bowler and have a look at the run up. It seems getting that fuller length. The third stick being dismantled. Another wicket gone for Johor. So Selangor, they are brightly coming back into this game. 223 for 6. What a match. What a thing that we are witnessing here in this venue. But Johor 223 for 6 in this last couple of deliveries. They came to lose some of the wickets. Pretty interesting thing to watch out from the this bowling side. Selangor today wonderfully picked it up that wickets. Arif, 2 wickets in 2 balls. Mohammad Wafiq Irfan Going down to the leg side, it should be a white signal given by the straight umpire. Last ball to be bowled in this over. Mohammad Said at 39. Straight away onto the fuller length, and it was asked by the non-striker to go for it immediately for that single. 46 overs have got completed here. Johor 226 for the loss of 6 wickets. So if you're someone might be wondering where can I watch this match, in the sense just take your mobile phone and search in YouTube as Malaysia cricket YouTube channel. So there you can watch these matches, and also for more updates, you can follow the Malaysia cricket social media Instagram handle. So this is the MCA Interstate 50 Overs Premier Cup. This last 2 to 3 days, it's been a great blockbuster of cricketing action that we're witnessing here in this Malaysia, from different cities like UKM Oval and Baimas Oval, and there are a lot of venues where we can see these matches used to happen. Mohammad Fitri is 2 overs spending to bowl in this match. Almost given a lot of width for the batter. Bowls at the offside. Mohammad Syed that is on strike. 40 or 59. We'll have to check where this ball is going to be get vanished. He's got that potential, that six hitting ability, straight away getting that big leading edge. And this ball is not going anywhere apart from the fielders, those who were standing inside the circle to remove these two batters out, trying to play for a bigger one and swing and a miss. That's the only possible response which I would like to tell right now on Mohammad Fitri. Cleverly bowled. He knows very well, okay, Mohammad Syed is obviously going for a bigger one, trying to pull back the length better this time. Asking rate was going higher, 227. Literally the fair total where everyone predicted so far. So he's a master of it, playing those shots. In the zone of 46.4, Johor 228 for 6 year. And look at the quality in his stroke play. Mostly here, we have seen those shots being played. I risk in that again, the temperament from the batter. Useful thinking from the batter to go with the single at the very last ball of the over. 47 done and dusted, 229 for 6, Johor. The left-hand batter, Mohammad Wafiq Irfan, he is the bowler. Right now, the option which has been given, the dugout has been sending him to get cope up with the Mohammad Sayadat. So he's at the non-striker end. Mohammad Wafiq Irfan, numbers at the bat. So he has got that strike rotation policy. Was aware of the thinking. So this is the space where they will surely look for another runs, I guess. A boundary signal given by the straight umpire. He's a lucky player to get this runs for his side. Two fielders at the offside. If you see the fast outfield there, oh my word. Johor crossing the 230 plus. Absolutely a wonderful thing to watch out. This has been from the bowling unit of Selangor, keeping the dot balls on a high note. So that's a pressure being created. So useful to see this from Hare for Selangor. Mohammad Wafiq Irfan. You know where to hit this ball. And straight away, there is no big implementation from him, whether to go for it or not. Still, they have another 12 to 14 deliveries which is left to play. But why Mohammad Wafiq Irfan and Mohammad Sayadat, the Johor, not going for any big shots? They have wickets in their hand. Tailenders used to come. So there is a way and also the direction for them to go in it. As of now, no big choices. Play towards the backward square leg region, and at that area, you can see the fielders. So whatsoever today for Johor, so they came with some bright plans, executed very well, and even if you just ask me with that the middle overs, fantastic batting. Full toss one to Mohammad Sayadat. It just shown some desperation in that shot. Was actually looking for it, but he couldn't able to get that big clearance. So last 12 balls which is left so far Johor 235 for 6. So 235 for 6. Mohammad Sayadat 42 for 64. Here comes Mohammad Fitri. The spin at the death overs surprising to see. And even for all the spectators, those who are watching this match, it should be high up in the air. Goes higher. And the ball has been landed safely. there is a chance from the Selangor side to go for his wicket. Probably they took the option. That's what the ball has been given to the Mohammad Fitri at this point. 236 for 6. Actually, I was mentioning 250 might be the right total for Johor to put on Selangor. Still, they have a few more deliveries which is left to bowl and to bat. Mohammad Wafiq Irfan, right left combination. Will it going to be a problem for the spinner like Mohammad Fitri that we have to wait and watch? So if you saw the last ball, the fielders was actually standing, near to the boundary rope. The ball was actually fell short just before, not clearing that much of bigger distance. Short ball, is that hitting the stems or what? It has, I guess. The ball kissed the stems or not. So that's the question. Or the wicket keeper did the stumping. Two questions has been raised by myself and also for the spectators, those who are watching this match. But the batter is already walking back to the pavilion, so this means a wicket. It's bowled, I guess. The ball was actually touching the top of that stumps. Yes, in this replay, we will get the clear picture whether the bails have been approved or not. Oh, that's pretty fair enough to say that the non-striker itself given the ball to the bowler to take his wicket. Funny way to react. Mohammad Syed had given the ball to Mohammad Fitri to get Wafiq Irfan out. And look at the delivery. Straight away, and at that final second, when the ball was actually was about to cross the stumps, maybe that could have touched. And yes, it seems like the ball was actually touching and kissing the top of the stumps. Azig Haikal wants to clear the fielders. Fantastic way of thinking here. Lucky one to enough to say that this ball surely will be touching the boundary ropes, I guess. And at that final moment, the fielder was putting that big diving effort, cracking shot. And now the scoreboard moves on to near to the 242. Let's have a look at that strike. Brilliant thinking from the batter. Attempted the short ball cleverly and perfectly played towards the deep mid wicket region. Time to play shots like this. Two more balls which is left. And that one has been missed. And in case at this point of time, you can't expect that slip fielder to come and stand since it is almost the death overs. Only one over to go to finish off this innings. 48.5, 244 for 7 for Johor. With the boundary and the
Johor
of run.
Johor will be very happy with the score.
But they were actually nearing to the final stages of touching the 250, but as of now 244. A slip in place. Pretty interesting to see that in a 50 overs match, a slip has been introduced at the final stage. Oh, swing and a miss, and 49 overs been bowled out, 244 for 7 Johor.
Yeah, this has been really good. It's been good over though. Last one over. Can they add up another 10 runs or so? 16 to get towards that 260 mark. Anything over 240, 250 is considered to be a good competitive total. And Johor, after winning the toss, electing to go for a bat first.
Last over, Johor 244 for 7. Mohammad Sayadat 43 of 65, already battered in the same side from Johor, were putting up some runs near to the 50. Let's see here whether Mohammad Sayadat can get his 50 or not. Will he finish it off in a good note? That has to be get checked. Mohammad Sayadat wants to go for a bigger one. It seems like that he has just launched this rocket. Just have to check with the umpire signal whether it's a 6 or not. Yes, it seems like that's a 6. So he's moving on to 49. What a shot.
Yeah, what a shot. With that, it completes the 250 for the side. A half a dozen to start the over number 50. Shahid Ramli is now one away from his half century. He deserves it. He's been the leader, leading from the front. 5 more deliveries. Can they add another 10-15 from here? They've got the start they wanted.
Looks like this one will also clear the ropes, I guess. It should be a 6. One more maximum from Mohammad Sayadat. What a player he is. 2 sixes. And that brings the 50 in style with the 6. Have a look at that strike.
Yeah, played with a straight bat. Over the bowler's head, over the fielders. And a 50 in style is a statement from the skipper. This has been a captain's knock. 256 on the board already. Well, they're just getting that late finish that they were looking for. 260 on the card, perhaps. Now they might want to go 55.
Two sixes in 2 balls in the last over. Willie connects it. One more. Straight at the offside. I guess that the catch has been taken or what? It should be stopped by the fielder. A dot ball. Even our
That's a
camera
brilliant
a
effort.
little bit of trouble.
The bowler running towards the fielder for that effort. He saved a certain boundary. There was no one in the deep. Dot ball, precious dot delivery.
Increasing the speed of the ball very well, Mohammad Sayadat. He says, okay, you just forgot my name in this match and I'm already at the middle to play some shots for my side. Just a change of pace and that mix-up came from that bowler. That big shot came from this batter. So already 2 sixes and a boundary. 250 I've predicted, but the 10 runs been crossed from my predictions.
Yeah, before the start of the over, I said they need 16 to get there. 16 to get towards 260. They've got 260 now with 2 more deliveries to spare. Another 6 and a 4, 270 could be on the card. And that is a very big total here.
Already that 16 runs have been coming in this final over. So with that one included. So whatsoever, these are the runs we were actually expecting from the Johor in this last 4 to 5 overs. The momentum has been taken by Mohammad Sayadat at the very last over. Let's see what Azik Aikul is going to do. Will he clears the ropes or not? And straight away, the ball was actually going towards the fielder. So which means 2 runs to finish up this final over. 263, 264 is going to be the ask for Selangor. So don't go anywhere. This is John and Harman here. So we will be back shortly. Yeah.
The batting card for Johor, Anshuman Rath 42 of 51, Izam 7 of 15, Meet Bowser another very good knock for his 47. Both Anshuman and Meet will be disappointed to not get towards their 50. John Umesh, a valiant effort, 55. Unbeaten knock from the skipper, 60 of 70. Hassan got 14 of 10. Idol went away of the very first delivery. Wafik 7 of 9. Isaac, 10 of 5 not out. 21 extras in that. 263 on the board. And Selangor will be chasing 264 to win this contest. It's going to be a tough one. Not an easy against the bowling lineup of Johor, but look at the bowling cart of Selangor. Arifullah, 10 overs, 3 for 61. Udeoni bowled really well. None for 31. His 10, including that one maiden. Nageshwaran, 7 overs, 1 for 33. I feel he could have been given more overs. That is always debatable. Ashraf, 8 overs, 1 for 35. Fitri, 2 for 51. 1 maiden in the 10. And Aras, 5 overs, none for 46. That economy of 9.20. Just adds a little debate. Could Nageshwaran be given those overs? Well, we'll dive into the innings break, but when we are back, it's going to be the run chase. So don't you go anywhere, because it's going to be an exciting contest. Selangor up for the chase, needing 264 to win from their 50 overs. A wicket of the very first delivery there. What a start for Wafik. This is absolutely brilliant. Nageshwaran departs without troubling the scorers. A wicket of the very first delivery in a long chase. Selangor have tasted the dust. Good start for Johor. On the other hand, they'll be a very happy side. Good start. The bowling side, he's got a couple of slips as Devin Narendran comes in at number 3. Good delivery, just placed towards the deep third for a quick single. First runs on the board. Another good delivery will be another single. Lead bouncer, quick to get there. Three deliveries, 2 for the loss of 1 wicket. That's in the air again. Bounce for a single. Oh, he's bowled. Lovely to start off things. Worked away again. The short third fielder has been kept busy right from the start. Last ball of the first over. Well, not the last ball because he's going to have to re-bowl that one. As that is going to be a wide signal down the leg. Rafik. Got a very good start. End of the over. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Meet Bowser sharing the new ball. He's already got a hat trick in this tournament. Player of the match in the previous game. And he's asked for a couple of slip fielders. It's good to see. And had that extra pressure right from the word go. Saifullah Malik on strike. He's got a couple of runs of the 2 deliveries he faced. Plays it with a straight bat. Dot ball to start. You can see that extra bounce. Nice little turn also. Five for 1. Oh, lovely delivery once again. Good ball. Chance of a run out here. Fielder makes a mess out of it. Gotta be a little more proactive. Excellent start for me. No runs conceded so far. Oh, lovely. Was a quicker one, the arm ball. That is generally quick through the air. A maiden over to start for me. 2 overs gone. 5 for the loss of 1 wicket. Just the 1 over for Wafik. And Hijack is gonna come in. 2 overs. 1 wicket down for just 5 on the board. Lovely delivery. Well shape as well. The dot ball. John back into the com box. Lovely shape there.
Thank you so much, Armin. 264 is going to be the ask for this Selangor side in this 50 overs. Divin Harendra and Saifullah, these two batters at the middle right now. I hope think so. You might have watched the game between Johor versus Kuala Lumpur maybe 2 days back ago. At that match, we know the result, like what happened to Kuala Lumpur. A slip in place.
It's a good shot. Drill down the ground. There is a fielder though. The dot delivery.
So coming back to that point, the match which took place between Johor versus Kuala Lumpur. So from that game, if you see the game reading level of sense from the bowling unit of Johor, they were absolutely brilliant, and that we have seen, in the very first over of the first ball, wicket taking option being taken by that bowler, Wafiq Irfan. 3 dot balls on the trot.
Oh, good shot. That was a brilliant hit. Pulls it away for a maximum. Devin gets into the act. Half a dozen.
We were not seeing the sixes being hit by the batters at the inside of the power play, not even at the first innings. But at the second innings, what a pleasant surprise this was from the batters. To all the spectators, those who are watching this match, great treat. Devin Narendra, he is a big hitter. He is having that potential to hit some boundaries and sixes with this new white ball. Hazik Haikal, promising
I don't
contender.
understand. When Wafiq bowled so well, he picked up a wicket and you didn't give him another over. It was an appeal. Nothing from the bowler though. Quick single.
Nice and tidy start. A six being conceded by Asif Haikal. So, what do you see when it comes to Selangor? Apart from their previous match, 264 is going to be the chase for them. What this batters needs to do?
It's gonna be a big one. Not gonna be easy for sure. Quick single there. Three overs gone. 13 for the loss of one wicket. Neat passer. Started off with a maiden over.
13 for 1, Selangor, mid Babsar.
That's really well. Not the variations that he's got, the mixed bag. Couple of slips as well. Going to be another short delivery straight towards the extra covers.
Maybe if you have seen the previous match, Meet Bavsar finishing up his 10 overs inside this 20 overs. So he didn't come to bowl at the death overs. So the team, Johor, wants to wrap up his quota very quickly. Are they going to do the same thing
He's been
in
a
this match?
Yeah, because he's also a wicket-taking bowler. If you see, he's picked up wickets at regular intervals, and that's the reason why they give him the new ball. See that he's pushing that dot ball. Oh, that's a good shot. And it might just run away. And there will be a boundary. Confident strike for Saifullah Malik as he will pick up the boundary.
What a time for the batter to play the shots and get those runs.
End of the over. 14 overs gone. 4 overs, I beg your pardon. 17 for the last one.
4 overs, Selangor 17 for 1, Saifullah 7 off for 15, and Devin Narendra 8. So Meet, the last over being bowled by the bowler, just literally went for the only 4 runs, considering the fact of the 5 dot balls. Last match, he bowled more number of the dot balls.
Starts with a wide. Isaac. Was an appeal from the bowler, but apart from that, nobody else came in.
And look at that run up from this bowler straight away, almost attacking onto the pads. And today, at the first innings, maybe after that 45th over, if I'm not wrong, that one bowler who picked up the 2 wickets in 2 balls did the same thing. Went with that same variation, attacking the batter, hitting the deck, and straight away some fuller length deliveries. I guess that is the same thing here. Zik Haikul is trying to implement.
That's a good shot again. 4 runs. The runs coming in quick now. They aren't taking any chances of wasting any time whatsoever.
This is fine shot. A short ball being implemented by the bowler, and straight away it just immediately took that ball seriously, and the ball touching the boundary ropes. Sensible batting.
Has been good batting. They were not really looking that solid in the approach. Losing a wicket of the very first delivery. Now pulling back things.
22 for 1 year Selangor. 4.4 is on the progress. Devin Narendra is already on 12. And just before a few minutes back ago, at the very first ball, we have seen the wicket has been lost for Selangor. Right now, it's a critical pace where they need to step up.
Lovely delivery. See that shape swinging away, hitting the good length, almost, almost getting that edge. That's the reason why he got that slip in the cordon for those catches to come in. Five gone, 22 for the loss of one wicket.
And this is that thing what we have seen at the previous delivery. The ball was actually hitting the non-striker. The man was standing at the crease. Sometimes things like this definitely it will automatically put the pressure on the batters. But it's all about the beauty of the sport. So this is where that nature which lies in the cricket. 5 overs so far. Selangor 22 for 1. So there is no big surprise in right now from Johor if Meet Bafsar is bowling. Same
The reason
formula.
why they're getting it to continue is with John to get those wickets. They know that he's the man who can get them that wicket with the spin that he's got. Played well, gained that short extra cover, does well to save it. Another dot ball.
But what am I thinking? This is the time where Meet Bafsar can bowl the dot balls. That he is literally coming in to slow down the innings. That too, inside the power play, good looking shot.
And good work in the deep. The easy 2 runs. Single. Slight little misfield. But I'm very surprised why Wafik has been removed from the bowling attack. What could be the reason?
But still, there is a chat which is going between Meet Bafsar and the fielder, the man who is standing next to the wicket keeper. So Meet Bafsar is a quality player. We all know what he did in this tournament so far. A century, and not only handy with the bat, and also he can do the damage to his opponent with the ball. So that's why he's having the ball in his hand to restrict and to contain this runs. 264 is the big chase and ask being asked by the Johor on Selangor. Meet Bafsar to win now.
That was a good delivery. That was really well bowled. Not too much of turn. That's away. That's going to be a boundary. Beats the fine leg fielder with the chase. 4 runs. Missed his line and length. Is the price for it.
Even the batter itself got surprised after playing that shot. So no chance for the fielder since it is a fast outfield. The ball passes the boundary rope. So this 4 runs definitely will give them a slight edge, and that's turning out to be a big hope. Devin Arendra.
Just played with that ease. There is a deep third, so will be a single. One more run added to the board. There is a slip in position. The well-versed bowler, isn't he? Isaac. Lovely delivery. Shaping away. That
I
ball.
guess this has become a trendy thing, right? Like one spinner and one pacer inside the power play, that too in a shorter format cricket. But this is the 50 over side of a match. Why Meet Bafsar is the desperate thing to come and bowl inside the power play with the new ball?
Because that has worked for them. Meat Boxer has been very successful coming in with the second over, sharing the new ball. But what has surprised me is why Wafik has been removed. Just that one over where he picked up a wicket. Why did you not give him more overs? Well, there's a catch. A brilliant catch there. Yes, that will be 30 for the loss of 2. Excellent catching as the dangerous Devon walks back.
As you were keep on mentioning and saying that regarding the Mohammad Wafiq Irfan, but now Johor has some different plans here. Selangor, they have lost another wicket. It's 30 for 2 down right now, and we can see the celebration begins already in the bowling unit of Johor. So here is a wicket delivery straight away. Short cover fielder was on, and the ball was sitting in his hands. Beautiful catch.
That's a very good catch. These low catches are not easy, but the grab was excellent. skipper Ojoni is going to be the new batter in that number 4 team being tested. They managed
Important
to pick up
wicket.
another wicket or two.
The right time for Johor. Vijay.
Good delivery again. Nice little shape that gets on the ball. Hazik, another young lad. They're attacking the stumps. They're bowling that wicket to wicket. I like the thinking from the bowler.
Important time to think more on this match regarding the Selangor batting lineup. It's already 30 for 2 down. Last ball to be bowled in this over.
Flicked away. There is a fielder at the short square. 7 gone. Just the 1 run plus a wicket of it. 30 for the loss of 2. Selangor. Wafik. For the over number 8, he's removed the slip. Starts with a dot ball.
And also, you were saying something that Mohammad Wafiq Irfan was been removed after the first or been bowled. Maybe like I guess he is feeling some pain or getting hurt anywhere.
Yeah, probably I think he is citing from an injury. And that's the reason why, but in a few games, we have seen him just bowl 4 or 5 overs, not completing his quota. That could be one reason why they're preserving his overs. Slower delivery will be a single.
Considering the fact of the 22 for 30 runs being scored by Selangor right now, they still have a lot of options which is left to play in this match. Wide it seems from Mohammad Wafiq Irfan.
Now bowling it way too wide. We'll have to reload for that one. Oh, finds the fielder. There's the catch. Wicket number three. The dangerous journey goes without troubling the scorers. Well, you gotta bring in Wafik, I told you. And he strikes at the very first delivery.
So, which means like your instinct worked very well for Mohammad Wafiq Irfan. Johor bringing him back on the field. The captain asking him to bowl straight away. The field was set. Selangor literally in big, deep trouble. They've lost another wicket. So this match is definitely on for Johor. There is no big doubt on that. As of now, it went like a one-sided dominance, not only with the bat and also with the ball for Johor. Mohammad Wafiq Irfan, he picked up another wicket. It's 32 for 3.
Big wicket. They're under pressure now, Selangor. And Wafik comes and strikes his second wicket for the day already. He's looking good, isn't he? "32 for 3" as the new batter walks out. Lovely bowling. Ahmed Zubaidi played really well yesterday. Previous game, I beg your pardon. 91 with the bat for him. Goes again for the aerial shot. This time beats the fielder. A boundary to get off the mark. 4 runs.
We've already seen a wicket being taken by Mohammad Wafiq Irfan. Last ball to be bowled in this over.
It's going to be a wide. Cut away. Cut away fine. Will run away for a boundary. The slower delivery picked up beautifully from Ahmed Zubaidi. Looks dangerous today. 8 overs gone, 41 for 3.
Definitely, that was a fantastic shot to get remembered in this game, and pulls it at the offside. Was given the trap, and straight away the speed of the ball it crosses the boundary ropes. Good shot.
That was terrific. And Meet Purser will have a change of end. Can he pick up a wicket? The trend has been on. That'll be a dot delivery. Another dot ball. An extra bounce on offer. It's that in the air. Oh, did get a hand to it. Drop catch. The mid-on was a little wide.
That's very fluent to see that beautiful shot which is coming out from this batter with that single pin involved.
It's going to be a dead ball signaled. Neat bouncer. A little frustrated there. Should have got a wicket. That previous over. Dropped catch. That's played well. Should be at least a couple of runs. 2 more runs added to the board. Another dot delivery. Ahmed Zubaidi's wicket's going to be the key. Previous game, 91 with the bat. Last ball of the over. Will be more runs for the batting side. It's a wide. Plus that extra run that they take. We'll have to re-bowl. End of the over. 5 of it, 9 overs gone, 46 for the loss of 3. Isaac to continue.
Right from the ball one to till now, this Selangor side making the run progress, moving on to 46. But almost a similar fact of Ahmad Zubaidi when he just hit the ball towards the boundary in the previous over. What we have seen, it's so scintillating to watch out.
Let's have a look at the replay once again. Just a little inside edge. That could have been another wicket.
But usually, this cricket experts and from the respective dugouts, like Johor used to say, that moment in the air. If you see Sikhaikul, he's so sensational. He's just bowling his fourth over right now, and this power play is almost it get to be over.
Flicked away for a quick single. Good bounce. Seen some very good bounce and carry today.
What a start this has been from Johor in the bowling unit. And look at the distance between the wicketkeeper and the first slip. And even after the 9 overs been bowled, that's the belief with this new white ball.
A dot ball.
So still they follow the same rhythm, Selangor, but unfortunately they've lost the top order. It's all about the result and the impact that need to get created in this match for Selangor, number 4 and number 5, the batters. They were so successful in the recent times.
Cut away. There is a deep third fielder. Will be a single. He'll keep the strike. 10 overs gone. 48 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Ten overs done and dusted. It's Selangor 48 for 3. And this is the time for Selangor to take a big lead in this match because they know the importance of this chase. Meet Babsar, I guess, yeah, he literally create that small problem for this batter. Saifullah, have a look at this delivery. Flies through the air and straight away that quick reaction. He bowls a little bit faster. He's not that spin bowler who bowls slower. He wants to wrap up his over very quickly, and that's the another essential thing which he is having in his skill. So this shows the skill and the ability of a player like Amit Babsar. 49 for 3. And again that stopper which has been came. So he's a great timer of the ball, playing the spin very well. Just that quick reaction which has been shown by that batter playing towards the deep wicket area. Last one more ball, which is left 50 runs on the board for the batting unit with that single. Cleverly done. And we cannot say the asking rate is very simple. They have a lot more job to be done in this match. Just take a look at the replay of the last delivery ball by Mid Babsar, back of that length, and straight away that reaction from him, throwing the ball towards the wicket keeper. But it shows that little bit of hesitation towards that dedication game of cricket. 11 done and dusted, 50 for 3.
Yeah, there was that sign of frustration, I would say, which you could see coming in from the bowler Meet Bhavsar.
Saifullah taken that shot from his bat. So sensible to watch out from this batter, Saifullah. He's just moving on to 15. So that easily a boundary just came for him. It should be Ahmad Zubaidi, I guess, the batter who played that shot. Asik Aikul conceding a boundary.
A top quality shot. Really well played.
So he's been the great character on off the field. Ahmad Zubaidi, 17 off for 13, and Saifullah 15 off for 31. This partnership, and it has to get continue with the slow one. Plenty of overs which is yet to play for Selangor. Nicely played, and that's a diving effort came from the fielder. Little bit of the mix-up from Asik Akul, change of pace. And we need to have a look at this delivery, like the final release which has been came from him. It shows that speed which he can, execute from his hand. Asik Aikul, a much talented player to watch out from Johor side. We have seen more number of the time this champion trying to take wickets for his side whenever the team needs. Last two balls on the pads, almost one more difficult ball from him. Played it very well, Ahmad Zubaidi, but they have the fielder at that area. Intent was too good, but he's not been the successful batter at that ball.
Another over for Meat Mouser. 5 overs, none for 18. Can he get his man? He's eyeing for that wicket of Saifullah.
Meet Bafsar. Is this the point? Actually, we were keep on talking, Harman. Look at that spill so far from Meet. Went for 18. Just bowling a sixth over. No big bowling options been introduced by Johor so far. So, which means comparatively, if you look back at the numbers of the previous game, they were actually going on that same flow.
Yeah, rightly mentioned. Good delivery. Aiming at the stumps with his line and length. Meet Mouser. Not a single.
On the patch, I guess this should be something a serious problem for the batter. Straight umpire has no bigger hesitation, and even Meet Babsar can't believe it. So I guess maybe like you and myself has to go and stop the running of Meet Babsar on the field, right?
I think the power was a little harsh towards the bowler. That looked like a very close one for me from the naked eye. Let's have a look at the replay once again. Yeah, that looked very close to me. It probably was the middle and leg stump. Maybe the height was a question, but very close.
.2, 59 for 3, Selangor, Saifullah 16. Trying to play towards the fine leg region. The chase is on for the fielder. Will he going to stop the ball? Oh, diving effort. We need to appreciate for the fielding effort from the fielder. Leg umpire has no answers. That should be a wide, some extra runs for Selangor. Not even that high quality cricketing stroke in the last delivery. But if you see these two batters are just trying to stick to the basics. Close enough to see a fair delivery from Muhammad Sayadat to Saifullah. Just keeping the line and length better this time. Right on the floor. 200 is the required run for this batting unit. Coming out from in. So this is the spin advantage. Fell towards the backward square leg region. Should be a single. 14 have just got completed. The Selangor 65 for 3. So the umpires and the players will probably going for the drinks break, if I'm not wrong. I guess they are continuing this over. After this, there might be a chances. Let's see. 65 for 3. Selangor so far. Meet Babsar to Saifullah. They slip in place. No bigger change for the batter on playing some variety of shots, but he can do it. He can play it. These are the essential part for the batter when he needs to get those runs for his side. Meet Babsar.
Another wide there, John. Looks like today Meet has been trying a little too extra.
So, well, the batter surely will get that one more run. So, after coming from the overcast, I felt like, Malaysia climate looks good currently. It's hot, I guess.
Yeah, very hot conditions out there.
Last ball to be bowled. Just trying to play towards the leg side. So 15 overs done and dusted. It's Selangor 67 for 3.
And 97 to win from the remaining 35 overs, and Shahdat Ramli comes into the attack.
Dancing down the track and trying to play towards the offside. That one has been stopped up. Mohammad Saidat. So 3 dots on the trotter from Mohammad Saidat. A slip in place. Saifullah. Oh, chance for the fielder to go for the ball. Almost that catch would have been taken by him. What made him to miss that catch?
These catches should be completed. Just a little forward. There was a chance, the opportunity was there. We need to grab it.
Last ball to be bowled in this over and straight onto the pads. And 16 overs done and dusted. It's 68 for 3 years Selangor. $68 for 3, and we are back. Selangor right now was 19. Doing the same thing. And looks like the mind reading, the battle is going between the batter and the bowler. Since he has already done it in the same game. Not a good fighting spirit. This has been from the Meet Babsar. This is not the cricket he wants to play, Arman. Meet Babsar to Saifullah. So far, the calculative innings being played by Selangor and their batting approach. When you see the final release, the ball from his hand, Meet Babsar, it looks very faster. Again, these two batters, Ahmad Zubaidi, 21 of 29. Almost a close delivery from Meet Babsar. And this is what the thing which is exactly happened in this over. Not the cricket you want to play in this match. Yes, this is the term and the word which I've mentioned for Meet Babsar. Even though if you're maybe a good cricketer or maybe a legendary player, you shouldn't be doing that thing against a player. So there should be some respect. 69 for 3 Selangor. Coming out of the crease, trying to play at the offside, Mohammad Sayadat. Saifullah is on strike. 20 of 49. A slip in place. So from the crucial pace till now, if you look back at the batting contributions, they just wanted to play from run a ball. Chance has been taken from the fielder to throw the ball. So there are the options which has already been taken by Johor bowlers right from the beginning. Wafiq Irfan to Mohammad Sayadat. Again popping out of the crease. But it's not going anywhere. Saifullah, 20 of 32. This partnership has to get continue for Selangor if they need a win today. 195 is the required runs they need to score from 32. So there are some options. There are some promising batters which is said to come from Selangor. Last ball to be bowled in this over. From outside to inside, there is a turn. Came from Mohammad Sayadat. And straight away, single to finish off this over. 18 done and dusted. Selangor 71 for 3.
Yeah, both these batters hold the key. Run batter almost there. Ahmed Chapaidi. Lead Bowser strikes.
How
The
long?
dangerous Ahmed
How
Zubaidi goes.
Yes, this is the thing. I was actually telling in the battle is already going between Meet Babsar and Saifullah, but this time it happened against a different batter. If you just take a look at this wicket, the final release from the ball came from Meet Babsar straight away. The catch has been taken by the fielder. So, how do you rate this catch, Arman?
Good catch. Very good catch, I would say. Running in, never easy. Brilliant take. Fourth man down, the dangerous Ahmed Zubaidi. We're just talking about how good a player he is and holds the key, but falls apart. Akram comes in. He's going to be the new batter in at number 6, 71 for 4. Trouble increasing now.
New batter comes in Muhammad Akram. So, how Selangor is going to deal against the bowlers, I mean, the bases and spinners, while talking about Meet Babsar, something, you know, that one rare skill which he is having on picking up the wickets at the right time for his side.
And I would say he's a very smart cricketer. He knows how to frustrate a batter, how to get in the skin of a batter. And I think that's the good reason that makes him such a good bowler.
Trying to play towards that leg side. Meet Babsar again. He just staring at the batter Saifullah. There should be some personal things might be going between Meet Babsar and Saifullah man. It's a heated up thing, I guess, right?
I think it's all in the game. They just want to get on each other's neck, just want to play that kind of a cricket, frustrate the batter. The batter wants to frustrate the bowler.
Started off with a wicket, and then the next deliveries which he delivered in this over. If you see the three dots and the two singles which has been came. So 19 done and dusted, Selangor 73 for 4. Almost a full toss ball, bowls at the offside, and this ball goes above the wicket keeper. Definitely, he is not the tall player to go and grab the ball just like that. So many things are happening in this match.
That was unnecessary. You don't have to be throwing it well far enough. That's where you got to show a little nerves of concern.
With the dot and then 3 singles in this over. Mohammad Akram. So will the chance will be taken again? And straight away the ball was actually in that batter zone. Last ball to be bowled in this over. So what a game and what a turnaround this has been from Johor. Played at the offside, and the fielder wants to go and collect the ball, and we will throw it. 20 overs. I've just got over 76 for Selangor.
20 overs done. Still 30 more overs and 187 more to win from here. It's not going to be an easy task uphill there. Lead Bhavsa continues. This is last over of the spell, 1 for 24. And as you mentioned earlier also, John, that in the previous game also they completed his quota in between the 20th and the 23rd over. Something similar today also. Starts with a dot delivery. Flicked away. There is a fielder, another dot ball.
But what is my wish right now? Mohammad Akram has to give the strike to Saifullah.
That's a very vicious wish. Another dot ball. You want to see the banter continuing. Oh, the banter still continues. Frustration from Eid Bhavsar. Haven't seen him being frustrated. He's a very calm and a composed human.
Three interesting deliveries from me to Mohammad Akram. Oh, this one will be a finishing like this, I guess.
I think they're very watchful. They don't want to lose another wicket, especially to meet Bhavsar. So they're being very, very kind to just defend that. There you can see. Could be a maiden over. Last ball of the over, number 21. Ends the spell with a maiden. 10 overs, 1 for 24, and after 21 overs, Selangor at 77 for the loss of 4. Shahadat Ramli. Up to the dot ball.
Do you felt anything? I was actually just wondering how come that leg umpire not even go for the decision, because if you see the wicket keeper and fielder, the fielders, those who are standing near to the wicket keeper, felt like the same thing. That stumping work came from the wicket keeper, but unfortunately it was given not out by the leg umpire, Mohammad Saeed. So he is not a lucky man. Yeah.
And worked away for a single. That did look very close to me. But the umpire looked more confident, said not out right away. Yes and a no, chance of a run out. Oh, luck has been very, very favourable towards Saifullah Malik.
So many interesting things are happening in this match at the time of this middle overs, and you can't believe it. The non-striker was staring his friend, the man who was literally batting at the striker end, but unfortunately he couldn't able to get back at that moment. Finally, that effort has been came edged. Will it touches the boundary ropes? No, it seems. But just want to ask you a question, Arman. If you are a fielder at that moment, will you be hitting the stumps directly?
Yeah, I would directly go for that direct hit shot, to be honest. That's the kind of delivery that you want to be actually bowling in those areas. Twenty-two gone, 81. Anshuman Rat, another left armer comes in. Well defended. That will be a dot ball. Another single coming in. Look the way he's got the slip as well. Off the back foot, punched
Surprisingly,
towards the fieldsman.
surprisingly, the man who picked up those two brilliant catches in the previous game, so now he is actually back to bowl his first over in this match. Little bit late.
Yeah, he's been bowling well. It's the one player of the match, courtesy of his bowling. Got 3 wickets in that contest. Chipped in some runs with the bat. And that's the quality of associate cricket players. They do a lot of all rounders. You'll find a lot of all rounders in that lineup. Sharp turn. Maybe a dot delivery. Another appeal. Now that says the umpire again. Couple of runs of that over. 23 gone. 83 for the loss of 4. Anshuman Ruck to continue. Coming over the wicket. Angling it in towards the stumps. They are in the search of a wicket. That's a brilliant shot. That'll be a boundary. There will be 4 runs.
Lucky enough to say
Brilliant
that
striking.
yes, that one was quality hit by that batter straight away towards the leg side, finding that boundary.
These two batters, they've been taking the sailing ship. Has been not an easy one for them. Another dot ball. Cut the boundary of the over. Single, and he'll keep the strike. Oh, full toss. That is hammered away. That's gotta be a maximum. That was easy for Akram. Banged into the race course. It was a very loose delivery. Given the treatment quite well. Another full toss, this time a single. It's gonna be a dot delivery. 99 on the scoreboard with a loss of 4 wickets. Another very good delivery. Angling it in towards the right-handed batter. End of the over with the dot ball. 7 runs off it. 26 overs gone. 99 for 4 on the scoreboard.
$99 for 4. Saifullah 28 over 69. Mohammad Akram 21 of 31. Ayman 165 from 24 overs. We have seen many greatest chases, and we have seen a lot of exciting cricket matches from the same kind of scenarios. So, what's your prediction right now for Selangor? 99 for 4 down already.
I think still 165 is a big ask with just 5 wickets after this. Not an easy one. I still back Johor to be winning from here. But you never know. Game of cricket can be funny sometimes. Anshuman Rutt. It's a good looking shot. There is a fielder. But unable to save that. Will be a boundary. 100 up. 100 is up with the boundary. Excellent timing on that one.
Probably that was one of the best shot which has been played in today's match at the grounded one. So easy picking for the batter to earn that boundary and also that some amount of runs. 103 is up for Selangor. So it means 100 runs. They have touched.
That's going to be a wide. Single there. This partnership building quite well, keeping them still in the contest. As far as Selangor are concerned. $27 gone, 105 for 4. McCabe, come back in. Another good looking shot with the fielder there. Completes the catch and finally the wicket comes in. The wicket that they were searching for. It is Saifullah Malik who's got to depart. An excellent catch in the deep. Trying to go for the big shot.
Loose ball. One loose ball from the bowler, and this is the result of what we have seen. A much needed breakthrough where they were actually looking for it, and straight away the ball was sitting in the hands of the fielder. Easy take, 106 for 5 down right now. Selangor, they have lost their half of their side.
Big wicket. He was a well set batter. He was looking good. He was looking solid with his approach. A new batter in. Now you got to restart another partnership. Mohammad Ashraf. They dotted away. Hit quite hard towards him. 107 for 5 after 27.5 overs. End of the over. 28 overs gone. 108 for the loss of 5 wickets. On to the scoreboard.
Mohammad Akram at 28 over 39, left-hand batter.
Terrific shot there. Pulled away. Although will be just a single.
Since it is a slow down wicket and it's been a flat conditions, the batters getting struggled today on facing the spinners, especially. Even we have seen the same kind of scenario the first innings too. Bringing one quality spinner like Anshuman, who did fantastic with the ball in the previous game. But today he came very late. Mohammad Ashraf Rifai Mohammad.
Yeah, very late to be introduced. Generally comes in much earlier. Let's have a look at the replay once again. Anshuman Rath. Fuller delivery. Keen Narat, says the umpire. The dot ball. End of the over. 29 gone. 110 for the loss of 5 wickets for Selangor. Need another 155 from 21 overs to spare. Four overs none for 14 for Anshuman Rath. Akram looking good. Nakeeb has got the big wicket of Saifullah Malik, who was also batting really well today. Loose delivery, pulled away. That is a smash. You just can't afford to do that. Could have been half a dozen, 6 from the signal. And then straight, asking for the beating.
I guess it took literally a long time for us to witness a big six, which is coming out in this match from Selangor. Maybe a little bit early today, at the initial stages of this second innings when the matches get started. So after the 20 overs been bowled,
Yeah, completely agree on that one. It's gonna be a single. 29.4 overs. Should be another single coming in. 30 overs gone, 117 for the loss of 5 wickets. It's cut away. Gonna be a long chase. And they will push back for the second. Shuman Rat.
to start with this 147 needed from this 20 overs. So this is going to be another huge thing to watch out from this match because for Selangor, just now the match has get started, but unfortunately at this moment they've lost their 5 key wickets right from the beginning. But this is turning out to be another good sign for Selangor, right? That they are playing this 50 overs. So they have that intention and they're bringing that mindset to play the fuller overs. They have to play this full
Yeah,
innings.
completely
Muhammad
agree.
Ashraf Rafai Anshuman in his 4.3, he went for the 16 runs. Oh, should be some runs for Selangor and not even a big backlift strike, just a flat shot. 120 for 5 right now, Selangor. From outside to the inside. The asking rate, if you see this required run equation, when 144 required for Selangor, it's been a tight and riveting contest so far this match, right from the beginning. Anshuman to Muhammad Akram. It's felt like a close one to go with the delivery, almost going above the stumps. What a delivery. 31 done and dusted, 120 for 5 Selangor. that he can do and go with the best side, the spinner. Again, a slight intent which has been shown towards the leg side for that single. This conversion of ones into twos, how many times we have spoken about this particular thing when we see a scenario like this 122 for 5, the batters who are coming to play at the down the order definitely will need to go for that slight edge. That has to be done since they do have that proper hope and faith in the game which that they can deliver. To see even the batter who is in good form getting struggled on playing this track.
Good start to the over. Not the dot ball. Straight towards the mid off fielder. Not a dot delivery.
123 for the loss of 5 with 32 overs have been done and dusted. Selangor 32 overs have just got completed. 123 for 5 Selangor. Anshuman will be the man, I guess, to bowl right now. Muhammad Akram is already at 37 of 49. Oh, the left-hander. He just tells it, yes, I'm already there in this match. This is the way of big shots that he can play in this game. What a quality strike.
He's a quality batter. There's no doubt about it, Akram. That range hitting that he's got. How well was that connected? 6 runs the moment that left the bat.
Was the offside and straight away towards the fielder. So sixes in the boundaries like this, Mohammad Akram, since he value this match. And also he has just got that game reading sense very well. Bowls at the offside, a full toss one. Just have to check whether if the fielder is there at that long off region. A quality hitting again from Mohammad Akram. Already we have seen a six and now the boundary. So bad deliveries from the bowlers, definitely it will be getting punished.
Poor delivery. Can do better. Just leaking runs.
Just have to check with the previous ball. Oh, what has just happened to for the bowler? Putting his one hand towards the ball. He needs to be very, very careful. The wide heavy ball, definitely it will hurt the bowler's hands a lot. Not only Anshuman. So those are playing cricket in your nets or anywhere in the ground, play safely, play carefully. So this huge white heavy ball, if the strucks are hurt hurts in your fingers or hands, it will hurt you a lot and it will give you a lot of pain. Stop.
Yeah, I would have
33
to say
got completed.
no pain, no gain. 33 got completed. 134 for 5 Selangor. Hit straight towards the fielder. And 130 from 16.5. Yes, this scorecard can be done. This equation can be done. That is what the word which I was about to say. Mohammad Akram, what a sensible innings he is just playing in this game. Moving on to almost 49. He just need literally that one run, one hit away on getting his half century. But what a calm and composed innings by him. .3 and now 135 for 5 at this position at this time. So they will be holding back very strong this game and also this match a lot. Good one. Very, very good one from this bowler, Muhammad Nakib. Last ball to be bowled in this over. Plays at the offside. Good looking shot or what? That has been stopped, I guess. 34 overs have just got completed. Selangor 135 for 5. .129 required for Selangor. Mohammad Sayadat is back to bowl. So with that shot, 50 comes up for Muhammad Akram.
something a phenomenal player to watch out from the Selangor. This one man playing like a lone warrior, and he just literally did that. And yes, he knows the importance of this knock. This 50 is a much needed one from him for his side for Selangor. At one point of time, they were actually struggling, losing some wickets at the regular interval. And right now, Muhammad Akram, 51 of 57, such a great contribution from this player. Almost a flat delivery from Muhammad Sayadat. From the bowler. Still now they are just pleasing and asking towards the straight umpire whether is there any contact, the touch which just came from the bat. Want to clear the boundary ropes, it seems. Perfect cricketing stroke. And yes, that's a six. Magnificent strike from Muhammad Ashraf Rafi Muhammad. He literally waited for almost 24 balls. So with that six, 150 up for Selangor. 36 overs done and dusted. One 54 for 5 now. So 3 dots so far in this over from Muhammad Sayadat. And another couple of deliveries which is yet to go. Ashraf Rafi Muhammad, 14 off for 28. And he just literally waited for that shot to play at the offside. Fielder was on, and for a moment, I just felt like it was a catch. So hopefully, I think so. He might be stopping those runs for his team. Last ball to be bowled in this over. 154 for 5. Oh, on the patch, it should be a problems or not. Drifting down to the leg side, we'll get another clear picture what has just happened in the previous delivery. And this is the ball. Oh, definitely going down to the leg side. So that made him the straight umpire to go with the decision called not out. 37 overs have got completed. Selangor 154 for 5. The umpires and the players, they need a drinks break, it seems.
Back after the drinks break, 13 overs remaining. Still the ask is 110. Akram batting really well. It's been in the rhythm. Just a little change up in the feed spread. Starts with a wide. Amirul Firdaus. First over for the day for him. Wideish length, loud appeal, not out, says the umpire. 155 for 5. Faded on the onside. Should be a couple of runs. 156 for 5. Amirul. This is first over of the day. Wide. Good work from the keeper. Down the leg side. 157, 107 from the last 12.4 overs. That required run rate is almost touching 9 and over. Another wide. Well, Amirul, he's struggling to pick up his line and length. Very good work from the wicket keeper. Gonna produce the change in angle now. There you can see Meatballs are having a word with the youngster. Good to see. He's struggling to pick up his line and length. Just gotta give him some more confidence and talk to him and ease those nerves a little bit. That should be a dot delivery. $158 for 5. Now that's going to be another wide. Probably. Just checking for the no ball. No signal. No, there is a signal of a wide that's coming late. In a very long over for Amirul. He struggled. Started off with a wide. That's better. That's much better. Aiming at the stumps. End of the over. 161 for the loss of 5. 7 runs off it. 12 overs remaining. 103 still to win. Still a big ask. As far as Selangor are concerned, they'll be looking at that required run rate almost touching 9. Ashraf has got 16 of 34. On the other hand, Akram 61 from the 67 that he has played. Saadat Ramli, the skipper, decides to come back into the attack and let the other bowlers come in. Good shot. Confident shot there. Well, Akram, he's been dealing in 4s and 6s. Half a dozen to start the over. When you need 9 and over, that's the exact kind of a start you need. Lovely shot. Yorker there. Worked away towards the longer on Freed's man. Oh, was there an edge? It looked like it was an edge. Mm, 68 for the loss of 5. Again, edged away. No slip in position. The short third will give it a chase. They will be back for a couple of runs. Brilliant shot. Although protection in the deep would just allow them a single. Towards the covers will be a single. .39 gone. 172 for the loss of 5 wickets on that scoreboard. Targeting that Yorker length, just so good to see. Will be a single though. .39 overs. And sliding down the leg side will be another wide. Amirul into his second over. Still struggling with his line and length. The previous over was a very long one. Almost 5 wide. It's worked away towards the deep. Will be a single. Akram on strike. Another wide. Another wide. Well, that urge of bowling that wide length when he's not been able to pitch it right. Here the idea should be wicket to wicket. Shouldn't be doing anything extra. I wouldn't say this is the most smartest captaincy from Saadat Ramli. Another wide. Well, these wide deliveries just keep on increasing, and that struggle increases even further. Well, I like to see Meet Bhavsa there. He's been having a word with the bowler. That's better. Pulled away. Fielder did get a hand to it, which will reduce the pace, but will trinkle away for another boundary. 4 more runs added to the scoreboard. Pulled away with a lot of authority. He's well set, but nothing wrong with the delivery. At least he's trying to aim at the stumps, which is good to see. Those wides that were coming in have a better delivery. Oh, shot. Top quality shot from a top quality batter. That's a half a dozen. Smoked up in the air as Akram moves into 80. What a good looking shot. Terrific timing on that. The bowler slips on his run up. Is guided for a single. He's cleaned him up. He's got the wicket. He's finally got some redemption. Ashraf departs, as that is going to be the wicket number 6 for them. Bang on target. This is what you need to do. Stump to stump line. And it has finally worked. A wicket coming in. And a little sigh of relief also. Easley is going to be the new batter in at number 8. 188 for 6 on the scoreboard. Last 10 overs, 76. They could make a game out of this one if Akram stays till the end. Selangor might just end up winning this. Could be anybody's game. What do you think on that, John?
Absolutely. This match is definitely one of the best contests ever that we have already seen in this MCA Interstate 50 Overs Premier Cup. So far, it's 188 for 6. And last over, that is turned out to be one of the long over, been bowled by Mohammad 9 for 6. One man, one contender, playing like a lion is none other than Akram 82 of 76. And here comes Adisley, the new batter who steps in to bat for Selangor. Mohammad the Shah today, not only with the bat, and he just did his part with the ball also in his bowling. His final over, almost about to finish his quota. 3 more deliveries which is left. Mohammad Akram wants to go for a big shot. So he's a lucky charm. In fact, that Johor field is clearly keeping a big trap for Mohammad Akram. We can feel it. 73 required from 9.2. Additionally, trying to play the offside. So the room was being given and created by Muhammad Shahadat. So this ball was not going anywhere. Last ball to be bowled in this over. Muhammad Sayadat. Again, creating that same amount of chance. Not only Meet Bafsar doing the same thing. Muhammad Sayadat also does the same. 41 completed, 191 for 6. Asan to Muhammad Akram. Trying to play at the offside. Asan is not the kind of a bowler who gives the batter that much of room. But if you see the climate here, looks good and comfortable. And 100 is that jersey number which has been printed in the Azan t-shirt. Muhammad Akram making himself free to play some big shots. This is the time. I guess this big player can able to go for some big shots. Also, at the same time, they don't have much wickets in their hand. Additionally, needs to give that big support to Mohammad Akram in this match to play a longer innings. Someone like Akram who's standing like a lone warrior, playing a sensible innings, 84 of 79, a straight ball just back of that length from Additionally, trying to create a bit of bounce. Coming up with full pace, grit, and determination towards a game of cricket. And look at that aggression too from Hassan. Two dot balls from him, not even a big run up, but just a gentle pace. Trying to play towards that leg side. Wicket keeper misses the ball. Some runs for Selangor. Two more to go. Oh, this should be up in the air. Someone is going come underneath the ball and straight near to that fielder. The throwers came. Nicely played. Just a flick towards that region and just a single. Hasik I call. 66 needed in just 8 overs. So he brought into the attack. Akram seems like that he don't have that patience, but he needs to be there for Selangor. If Selangor need a win, he has to be there. You've seen there are some matches where Akram playing some great cricket. Today, this is going to create another history if Akram stays for Selangor, that he can probably give a win. Let's see, anything could happen. 65 needed from 7.5. Additionally, a new batter who steps in right now, he is just facing Asik. Oh, he misses the ball. Just fell short. The ball doesn't carry much for the batter. Straight towards the wicket keeper. But just look at that start which has been created by Selangor right from the ball one to till now. They didn't give up. The fight back was something phenomenal to watch out. That attitude has to be there with them. 65 needed. No big runs been involved in this over. Fantastic bowling so far from Azik. And with the short ball, you see that implementation. This is so far good cricket from Selangor. And with that run, 200 runs on the board. Kudos to the team and a big respect for all the batters, those who played for Selangor today. It's been a fantastic game of cricket that they have played. But here, this one man wants to prove something. Mohammad Akram. He came at one time, but still now he says, yes, I can hit some big shots, boundaries and sixes like this. And he is just literally living on a different planet right now. He should be the unstoppable man on this planet. Big six, big man, left-hander. The ball was coming right on his arc straight away. He just immediately hitting the ball away from the boundary ropes. The time has arrived. Muhammad Akram. Remember the name. This one man, this one player, keeping everyone eyes on this match. It is telling it, don't go anywhere. Please be stay tuned on this match, and it might go till the last ball of the last over. There are some possible chances. This match will surely goes down to the wire. We have seen many close contests. Only hope for Selangor is Muhammad Akram. Fuller one from Asikai Colt, but they didn't take the chance to hit the stumps. So one run. Muhammad Akram will keep the strike to play the next over. 43 done and dusted at 207 for 6. And this one played with an intent at the offside. Surely we'll look for another run, I guess. But he needs to be very, very careful, Mohammad Akram. Someone has to tell them, someone has to tell him, he should aware of the conditions and the match situations. Just a 56 needed from 6.5. So if Selangor need a win, he has to be there. He needs to be there at the middle. What a fine innings that he played today. Such an outstanding performer. There is no big doubt in that. Azan to Adishli. Very careful, Adishli. They've kept the fielder at the short covers and inside the circle. Trap has been already there for Mohammad Akram. But one right and one left. So this right-left combinations. Almost we have spoken about the n number of the times in the initial stages of the match and also at the death overs. And catch has been dropped. Would you believe it? The fielder was actually coming towards the ball. That has to be taken. It is a clutch moment. We are almost at the closing stages of this match. Oh my word. Is this going to be another turnaround in this game? Definitely, this has to be get noticed by the dugout of Johor. An important catch, the important time. Now Mohammad Akram is on strike, 94 of 85. Will he wait for that one loose ball from Azan? No bigger contact, but it seems like a fair delivery from Azan. The number of runs that we have already witnessed here in this match right from the beginning. And this is the stage where Mohammad Akram needs to play some careful innings. One ball which is still left to bowl in this over. 6 overs left. 54 needed. Any drama? Any tactics? It is still there to watch out from the Johor bowling lineup. So many questions and answers would be running in everyone's mind for this 1 or 2 to 3 overs, which is about to bowl. Beaten. So miss from the batter, 44 completed, 2-1-0 for the 6 wickets. "44 overs, 2-1-0 for the loss of 6. This is the one I actually was wondering whether this batter can play some shots like this. Mohammad Akram at the very first ball, he just literally launched it for a 6. And with that 6, he brought up his century in style. At the very first ball, Asik Haikal conceding a 6. What a player, what a champion player, Mohammad Akram. In 88 balls, 101. He just literally lived on this game. Such a champion player to watch out. These are all the rare things which used to happen in a cricket match. Not even as an opener, coming down the order, playing an important role in a match like this, it will boost your confidence. And these are all the matches will definitely test your confidence level. He has the ability, and we all know that he is a skillful player. He can play a longer innings. That is literally proven in 49 from 5.4 overs. Asik Haikal to Mohammad Akram. A flat shot, hit straight towards the fielder. Throw came up. So this is the another point where we were actually discussing why Meet Babsar wanted to finish off his bowling spell inside that first 10 overs. And also, if you just see, after the 10 overs, he just literally came and trying to bowl little bit slower for the batters to slow down the innings. So that was the ideal plan from the bowling unit of Johor today. They were actually clear. Again, a chance. This time, that is wicket keeper. Not the same fielder who missed that catch. Slight edge, and the batter got that little deflection. Yes, there is a deviation. Seems here. That was the thing. Right now, I was actually mentioning. Started off with the six, and then the catch has been dropped right now. So many errors and mistakes from the Johor in the last 5 to 10 minutes. This one bowls at the offside. Fair call from the straight umpire, so which means a dot ball. Hope this match is going to be a big treat for the Malaysia cricket. To all the people, those who are watching this match from this ground or anywhere, you can watch this match only on Malaysia Cricket YouTube channel, and also you can follow for more updates. Take the Malaysia Cricket Instagram handle if you have any doubts or if you want to ask regarding this tournament. Can DM them. So 45 done and dusted. This 219 for the loss of 6. Selangor.
.45 from the last 5 overs. Wicket. Very first delivery of wicket comes in. It is Hassan who gets the big fish. The Centurion walks back. This very much could be the game as well. Big moment in the game. A Yorker to start off.
Moment in this game. Right on the slot, and he has just got that momentum on this match back. So one man literally changed the entire course of this match. It's none other than Mohammad Akram from Selangor, a centurion. I hope things so, Varman. You can feel the pressure and the things might have been running in his mind for so long time. He, myself and you know very well when he came to bat at this match, and look at the scorecard right now, 219 for 7. So which means almost he has just played half of this match.
He's played a lot of good cricket today. Really got them almost there towards the line. Didn't have the support that he was requiring from the other end. But absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
So after the wicket delivery, once again Azan to bowl Mohammad Fitri. New batter who comes in to bat for Selangor. So they have lost the key wicket of Mohammad Akram, but still they need 45 from 4.5. Could you tell to all the spectators if there is any hope for Selangor to win this match from this situation? played at the fine leg region, and the fielders were actually standing near to that circle 224/7 right now. Started off with the wicket and then the dot ball and then just a single came. This is the scenario so far in this over. But this right-hand batter, additionally, he says, I can play some shots at this moment.
Now things have become a little difficult, I would say, for Selangor. 221 for 7. Can Fitri bat? Can he get his team towards that target? 43 from 26 deliveries, 9.92.
Extraordinary stuff. This has been from the Johor bowling unit after taking the wicket of Mohammad Akram, keeping that one plan. They could have brought Hassan a little bit earlier before Mohammad Akram was on 90s. But you see, when he scored that 100, say they don't have any other options immediately, which is in the pipeline for Johor to go with Hassan. So they brought the Hassan to get the wicket of Akram. So it looks like something of a friendship is been involved, right? So I'm not using any wrong terminologies.
222 for 7. The batting card. See Saifullah Malik, who was batting well at the top, 28 from his 71. Devon got 16. 22 for Ahmed Zubairi. But the star with the bat, who almost took them home, has to be Mohammad Akram. 103 from 93 deliveries. Well, he's played really, really well. Full marks to this batter.
Just to look at the bowling summary card, it's almost been 8 bowlers introduced from Johor, and finally they took the right call on bringing Hassan to bowl against Mohammad Akram to take the wicket of him. Short ball, is he stopped the ball or not? Chance again taken for that run out. So anyhow, that runs will be counted in the account of Selangor. 224 for 7.
Required run rate exactly 10 and over. Last 4 overs, 40 runs to win for Selangor. Still, the hopes are alive for them. They'll be believing in these two batters to get them towards that target. 10 and over, not a very big ask in this era, the modern day cricket. What do you think on that, John?
The ask is not going to be an easy one. Definitely, I would like to mention to all the cricket fans, those who are watching this match, even we are getting that same thoughts after the wicket of Mohammad Akram for Selangor. Is there any batter that can give a slight edge for Selangor to win this match? So that is a question which is hitting on everyone's mind as of now. It's a wide call so far from the straight umpire.
Yeah, reduce that 40 to win to now 39 from 4 overs. One big over, one good over for the batting side. They will be back in this contest. Let me tell you that.
Oh, gone. The straight umpire has just given Asik Aikul immediately just lie down on the pitch and celebrates the wicket. He knows the importance of this wicket, that too at that crucial moment.
Yeah, Fitri has the reputation of batting. He's got in front of the stumps, an easy decision for the umpire as another wicket bites the dust. Now, Selangor are 8 down for 225, 2 wickets away from a victory are Johor. This will be another win for them, yet to face a defeat in this tournament.
.225 for 8. Last ball was a wicket that has been taken by Asikai Kul. Mohammad Araz Azmi is a new man, new batter who comes in to bat for the Selangor. 39 needed from 3.5. What will be the thoughts would be running in his mind? A tail ender getting an opportunity to bat for his side, and his team needs 30 plus. Throw came from the fielder, almost a tough luck.
.226 on the board. 2 more wickets. That is what Johor is looking for. To make it another clinical victory. They'll be the unbeaten side. They've beaten the top contenders, Kuala Lumpur also. What a tournament this is turning out to be for them.
Luckily for Johor, they have taken the wicket of Akram. But just imagine a situation if Akram would have been there in the sense for them, and this match definitely will be going for the next over in a tight manner.
Well, definitely. If Akram was there, things would have been totally different. But since he's not there, I would say you do have all the chances. No ball plus a free hit.
Straight towards that fielder, just a single. But it's been a full powered packed game that we have seen today between Johor and Selangor. Right from the ball one, putting up a 263 on the board, Johor asking the Selangor to come and bat to chase this target. Definitely, when Muhammad Akram was coming to bat, we never thought actually this match for Selangor will be going down to the wire like this, a close match. But if you see the scorecard, 34 needed from 3.2. So which means the one thing is very clear for Selangor, they needs to play till the last ball of the final over. Last ball of this over. Will he get caught? Yes! Fielder has taken the catch. Asi Kaikul has picked up another wicket. So which means 9 down right now, Selangor.
And this is getting closer for them towards that victory. Good catch from Anshuman Ruck. It's really well taken.
Mm. 230 for 9, Selangor. Last man who comes in is Arif. Oh, Adishli wants to clear this. Is he does or not? But it felt like that's a 6. What has just happened? And what are we witnessing here in this ground? Have a look at that strike.
Brilliant hit. Still keeping the game alive because he knows there's only one wicket. And he's not known for his batting. Arifullah. 28 from 17. Does Hassan do here? Game on, let you that.
Oh, I'm already running out of with my words. A short ball. Adishli trying to go for some big one. But this is the time that he can play those shots. The game has already about to get over. So it is the situation where he need not to lose that temperament.
Yeah, he has to back himself to hit those 5 6s. 28 to win. So if you do the calculation, out of the 16 deliveries, he needs 5 6s or round it up to at least 3 6s and 4 boundaries or so.
Slower one. It doesn't take the aerial route, I guess. Oh my word! It's a 6. Adishli, what are you doing, bro? And it looks like unimaginable thing that this man is playing something a phenomenal innings for Selangor at the closer stages of this match.
It ain't over till it's over. As they say, it's not over till it's finished. 22 to win now from 2 3 overs. I told you he has to back himself to hit those 5 6s. Now out of the 5, he's got one. 4 more. Can he get 4 more 6s? Adishli.
Should be another one, I guess. Deep mid wicket is on. Fielder was kept at the right spot, but he can't believe it. Thankfully, that ball went for a boundary. So it's like a miracle. The thing, which is happening in our computer screen. Am I right, Arman?
completely. You gotta believe that whatever is happening, Adishli is backing himself. 6.6 and a 4. 18 more to win from 2.2. This could be Selangor's game.
Played at the offside. Powerful strike. They have the fielder. One big moment which is still alive in this match in the sense is Adishli.
What a shot. Dancing down the track, 9 men down. They are 9 wickets down. But look at that shot. 250 up with that boundary. 20 of the over. 14 to win. Now anybody's game. All of a sudden you can see that panic. That panic with the bowlers of Johor. The fielders of Johor are under pressure now. Last ball.
250 on the board for Selangor. Yes, definitely he needs a single to play the last over. What a sensible game of cricket that this champion is playing. If you're at someone, a youngster who's watching this match, boss, I can tell you only one thing. This is the best example for you if you want to learn something in cricket. Look at the temperament from this guy. A young sensation, additionally, proving it in big stage. This is MCA Interstate 50 Overs Premier Cup. Each and every year we uh, come to witness this beautiful players who come and play for their country and also this domestic league matches. It's obviously helping them to groom up their cricketing career. 250 on the board, just 13 required, 2 overs left. What is the scene right now? This is absolutely a pure cinema that we have seen in the last over. Some swashbuckling sixes and boundaries being hit by Adishli. Asik Aikul to be bowled this over 35 of 22. Is he connected it or not? Played at the offside, but I'm sure he won't be taking the single. Arif gets the strike.
Well, I think he's done a little mistake here by taking that single. 12 to win from 11 deliveries. He was striking the ball well. Arifullah will be facing his first delivery. All Johor need is 1 wicket. Arif will be under pressure, let me tell you that. It's not going to be easy because he's seen it from the other end. 12 from 11. Can Hazik produce a wicket here and get them that famous victory?
Oh, this one will definitely will give a lot of pressure for Adishli if Arif is not going to give him a single. Just what I would like to tell, he needs to go for that single. No big shot needed from Arif. He needs to give the strike to Adishli. If he is going to do that, definitely the match is on. The hard work which they have put in this match, they should get that justice, right?
I agree on that.
I don't know whether you have watched this match. I hope think so. If you're, I mean, all the cricket fans would have watched this match. Australia versus South Africa, if I'm not wrong, the 1999 World Cup semi final. I guess that last Alan Donald, run out that Lance Klusner. I hope think so. You might have watched that match, right? But this may be the wrong time for me to tell.
What do you reckon on this? Pressure now
Yeah,
on the batting side.
actually, I was keen on telling that 1999 World Cup incident, the Australia versus South Africa, that one instance. What was Harif is doing right now, bro? Oh my God! Seriously, this is something he needs to learn at this moment. Additionally, he have done his role. He literally give his entire heart and soul for this match. 4 dot balls.
Not a dot delivery.
Last over, 12 required. Two hits will be a win for Selangor. Final hope is Adishli. 36 of 23. I think the dugout of Selangor, definitely everyone will be keeping the BP tablets in their hand, right, Arman? For sure, if I'm not wrong, because we can feel that sense and also the close moments of a cricket match. Whenever we see, it will be there. 12 required from last over. This is the moment where we literally waited for so long time. Trying to play reverse one. Adishli, what was that from the wicket keeper? Is that the stamping work? Job has been done? I guess.
Not out, says the umpire.
Yes, he is successful. He is safe.
But he's under pressure. He shouldn't have taken the single. He could have taken that as a dot delivery. The next ball he could have gone for the big shot.
Not only he, to all the fans, those who are watching this match, you and myself also feeling that same pressure. In the air. Is this the problem for Adishli? Straight into the hands of the fielder. This should be the game over for Adishli. If someone might have getting a thought like where Selangor lost the match, I can only probably say that last over 4 dot balls from Marif. That's a huge, huge, big blunder mistake that created the whole amount of pressure on this batter. Additionally, Johor won this match by 11 runs. Seriously, I can't take this, Arman.
It was upsetting, I would say, for Selangor. Adishli gave them that last hope. Match summary on your screens. Johor 263 for the loss of 7. Shadat has got 60 of 70. Don Umesh has got 55. Meet has got 47. Arifullah bowled well 3 for 61. Fitri 2 for 51. Nageshwaran 1 for 33. In reply, Selangor fell short by 11 runs. 252 when they were all out. From the Centurion played really well for his 103. Additionally got 36. Saifullah 28. Hazik 3 for 47. Wafik 2 for 16. And Amirul 1 for 23. In the end, Johor have won this by 11 runs to finish off the game. Thank you very much for joining us. We'll see you tomorrow with some more action of the MTA Men's Interstate Premier Cup 2026. Until then, very goodbye. Be safe. Take care of yourselves.
And by the way, it's time for us to dive into the post-match presentation after this match summary. So this is John signing off, and this is John and Herman signing off from here for today. Thank you.
Good evening. A wonderful match today at STC between Johor and Selangor. Toss won by Johor, elected to bat and scored 263 in the allotted 50 overs. Selangor put up a good chase. The match went to the last over. Uh, Initially, it was a game for Johor. A good win for Johor. Okay, the man of the match, although there were other candidates, is Akram of Selangor, who scored 103 of 93 balls. Meet from Johor and Azik from Johor. But the umpires together felt that Meet, who scored 47 runs and took a wicket plus the last catch, so he deserves the man of the match. All right.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you so much.
Let's take a picture.
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All the best. The picture.